Is it back? It might be. Oh my goodness. Literally. Literally the day after. Not the day. No, excuse me. The hour after I say, oh, the power's back. The power's fine. Look, chat, it's all good. Fun fact, it flickered twice. And the flickers lasted like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute max between all of them. And guess what? 10 minutes after I stopped streaming. It's, I don't know. It's funny is what it is. It is funny is what it is, chat. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's ERCOT? I don't know what ERCOT is. But hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh man, everybody. We're back. We might have guests on. Might have friends. Hello, Ryan. Might have friends to chill with. We'll see. I actually have been wanting to continue the story for this. I've been waiting. Oh. Chat. Do you want to see? Okay, so. This isn't finished. Alright? Actually, you know what? What I should do is I should download a version of this that just says whip on it. Hold on a moment. So I have my birthday schedule. And it's not done yet. But I'm working on it because well, it's next week. First off, it's birthday's in 7 days, so in 1 week. But the stream will be on the 21st, and the reason why it'll be on the 21st is because I am working on the 19th. So I won't really get the chance to stream on my birthday, but we'll still celebrate on the 21st. Let me bring this up for you. Imagine working. I know, right? Also, hello, Azahara. I'm waiting for Mizu to come, but we probably will have some funny things to talk about tonight. We'll see. Anyway, this is like what I'm working on right now. Again, this isn't final. If you don't see things on here, things might be removed. Things could be added. But this is a work in progress. The things I'm mostly probably going to change are what we're doing on... I'm probably going to adjust the goal reward shit too. That's not final either. But this is what the plan is. Welcome back. Thank you. Reverie. Hello, Fullenin, Ryan. Energy? What do you mean energy? My lights are back? Yes, my lights are back. Hopefully forever. But anyway, I'm working on this. Work in progress. Chat. This will be a 12-hour live stream, by the way. I would go longer, but again, I have a job that demands that I'm at work at 6 a.m. sharp every day. So, I will be very, very busy and tired if I don't get, like, a proper sleep. So, this is what we're working on right now. I'm working on things, chat. Working on things, alright? I want to offer some interesting incentives if people decide to come and throw money my but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't done one of these in a while, and I think it'll be great. I got a lot of fun things planned, and I'm very excited. Very, very excited. And I think you guys will like it. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be pretty fun. It will be pretty fun. Anyway. Like I said, Mizu will probably show up. Temp is allowed if he wants to. And we'll talk about VTuber stuff, because there was there is a lot of the VTuber stuff that there is worth talking about. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. Even though I'm the one live, my freaking phone is telling me that I'm live. Thank you, phone. There's not, by the way, there's not only VTuber drama, there's regular drama as well. I guess Genshin had a trailer thing that came out, and some people are losing their minds over, again, a video game that nobody cares about. Alright, do you want to know who cares about Genshin now? All the people that have not migrated over all the people that were left over, and it didn't go to, like, Starfield. Not Starfield. Fucking Star Rail. There we go. One character was not black enough? Yes. One character was not black enough for them. So, oh no! Hold on a moment. I want to make sure that let me close a couple things. I want to make sure that all of the things that don't need to be open are closed. People screaming about minorities on Genshin. See, again, here's the thing that I wish people would understand. Alright? Here's the thing that I wish people would understand. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google it, and maybe you will understand. Let's see here. Let's see, who makes Genshin Impact? MiHoYo. Who is MiHoYo? Who is MiHoYo, chat? I feel like this is a pretty important thing to ask. Here, hold on a moment. Let me just, switch to the account that actually matters here. Okay. Chat. Do you want to know who, who owns MiHoYo? Yeah, that's right. China. Alright? China. Alright? It's imported from China. Do you know, what Chinese people are? Slightly racist. I'm not saying all of them are, alright? Not saying all of them are, but it has been proven, multiple forms of media, that Chinese-led stuff have a very specific group of people that they cater to, or that they want to see in their games. They want to see beautiful people, which is fair. They all, I want them all to be beautiful, and they prefer to see less darker skinned people. And it's very obvious, alright? I don't know why people are so upset, because it's very obvious. Bro, how do you guys not know? It's a Chinese video game development and publishing company. How are you people, like, I understand that people on Twitter legitimately don't look beyond the scope that is Twitter. Alright, you have people that literally, they will look outside the trenches of the internet. They will see what is beyond the blue bird, or I guess the X icon, and they will be like, oh, this is so terrifying. I can't deal with fucking normal life. So, you know, the fact that the Archon of the newest country, and I don't know what it's based off of, personally, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what the next country is based off of in Genshin, because guess what? It's fantasy. Alright? It's fantasy. okay? But I guess the Archon of the next country in Genshin isn't, like, dark enough for people. And it's like, okay, listen. I love me dark-skinned people too, alright? I will be the first to admit, alright? One day, I'm either gonna find me a cute black guy or a cute black girl, because that's just what I want. That's just what my physical and emotional attraction is towards. All right, don't judge me. Okay, far be it from me. Okay. With that being said, the game is not made for me. Then the game is made primarily for the people that are in China. All right, they are the ones who put the most money into the game. I'm pretty sure. But even if they didn't, China gets the first, like, opinion. Like, if your company is Chinese or Chinese owned, you literally have a member of the CCP on your team. Alright? Could be wrong about that. If I'm wrong about that, someone really please tell me. But is the dark skin lolly? Yeah, there is a dark skin lolly with, you know, hold on. She looks kind of cute. She looks kind of cute. I want to look her up because she's very adorable. Not characters. Oh, perfect. Here we go. We just get some of the, Okay. This is not what I wanted. Fucking One Sports, you suck. You suck. There we go. Okay. Let me double check here. Alright. Alright. This is the new Archon. She's obviously based off of Himiko from Honkai and Star Rail and all of the other Hoyoverse games. Alright? That's what she's based on. You can't get mad at that because every single game of theirs, they have the same cast of characters. You know which one I'm waiting for? When they get to Snezhnaya? And the Snezhnaya Archon is literally Bronya. I am waiting for that. You all know that's coming. When we get to Snezhnaya, Bronya is going to be the Archon. And I'm going to simp so hard. Because Bronya is my favorite. Okay? Let's see here. Now I have not seen the new trailer. I know nothing about this. So I don't know if this is misinformation. You guys will have to correct me. Fatui Queen. Yes, Bronya will be the Fatui Queen. Alright? She has it in her to be an evil bad bitch. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Either her or Seeley. Alright? You can put your votes down below what you think it would be. She looks cute. She's actually got a tan. She's either tanned or she's definitely darker skinned, and she's adorable. I think this is the lolly everybody is talking about. I think she is adorable. Let's see here. Oh, there's a dude. There is a dude. He kind of has like a... I don't know why, but like, I'm looking at the designs of his, and it reminds me of Minecraft for some reason. That might just be me being stupid. Oh, that's interesting. So this is a character they haven't even revealed yet, it looks like. That is weird. That is really interesting. Okay, here's another one. Sitali. She's cute. Ooh, she's also got... I don't know if that's tanned or not, but she looks hot, too. Chat, listen, I'm gonna be simping tonight. Oh, goodness. Oh, she looks hot too. She looks kind of like... Oh, wait. Is she got a Pokemon? Oh, no, wait. Here's the, Ian-san. Oh, he's cute. Ah, he's adorable. I know Lumi will simp for him. Ah, he's cute. Or is that a female? If that's a female, I'm doing a horror... Listen, alright? Some Shotas and Lollies... they literally are interchangeable, sex-wise, because of their body proportions. You can't get mad at me, all right? Female? Okay, female. All right, I apologize. I apologize for misgendering. She's cute. She's cute. And you got the Archon. Archon, obviously very hot. Literally. And there's the Capitano. You don't see his face. Is that it? Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, so do you want to see how stupid some people are acting? Do you want to see? Do you want to, like, ingest the exceptional behavior of people? All right, I'm trying really hard not to say the R word, even though I don't care. I'm trying really hard for you, chat. All right. Here's what's like the biggest, funniest thing in the universe to me. All right, is that there is a boycott Hoyoverse account. how many followers does this have? Oh, it's got 1,200 followers. Oh my goodness, chat, look at that. Hello, hello. By the way, I'll read your comments here in a moment. They want to boycott MiHoYo. Yeah, they want to. Guess what, chat? Guess what, chat? Do you want to know what that entails? Do you want to know how stupid that sounds? Oh, it's so bad. Here, hold on a moment. I'm just like, it's so bad. I'm pretty sure. Here, hold on. Let me. Will it say? Oh my gosh, it's even comparing. So here's the thing that's really funny. Their whole thing is like, oh, there isn't enough diversity in the game. It's like, okay, I get it. Again, yeah, it would be nicer if it was if there were equal shades in multiple different places. I get that, and I'm not gonna disagree with you. Okay, I'm not gonna disagree with you. Oh my gosh, they have a signature site on change.org. They have a change.org petition, chat. It's got 2,000 signatures. Okay, again, like I see these people ascribing countries to these characters, and again, I get it. There's obviously some inspiration from real world places, but it's a video game, not in this world. All right, like, cool it, okay? Like, is this literally what people do with their time now? Like, I don't get it. And the funny thing is, I scrolled this. I'm pretty sure they're not saying to stop playing the game. They're saying that they're not saying stop playing the game. What they are saying is don't give them money. Don't give me Hoyo money. Let me see if I can find it. It's either they said that or like a or somebody else like said it in one of their comments. See, here's the thing. Here's one of the things that was really funny. Is this one of these random people? One of these random people is just like, guys, just gotta make sure you understand. We're attacking Hoyoverse, not the VAs. Do you wanna know how dumb it is that you have to say, guys, listen, all right, we can't go after the VAs. They had nothing. Of course, they had nothing to do with this. But are you saying that because you know? It's because you know that, like, if you'd say nothing, they're gonna go after the VAs? Like, yeah, of course you don't go after the VAs. What do you mean? Because Genshin fans did attack VAs. Yeah, I know, that's the retarded thing. Excuse me. That's the stupidest thing, is that they have to say, guys, please don't attack the VAs, because they don't deserve this. Because they don't! And yet you guys go after them anyway. How stupid are you? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Like, it's so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. And before we get political here, chat, let me just say that the current conflict going on in another part of the world that I don't care about, Just letting you know I don't care. I have no opinion on it because I don't care. All right. But let me just make sure that somebody. This wasn't the official account. I don't know if this person is like tied to the account. I have absolutely no idea. They are saying boycott Hoyoverse. But I have to read this. I have to read like. I have to get a serious... You know, we have to go with a non-serious voice here. I feel like we have to do this in a non-serious voice. I don't know. Should I do it my fake Trump voice? Or do you guys hate that? I'll just read it normally. I don't know. This is just... Like I said, people live on Twitter. They live on Twitter. You see, Genshin Impact is bringing a character that looks specifically identical to Kiara. Kiara, do you mean Kiana or Kiara from Fate? If you're talking about Kiara from Fate, I had no idea. Alright, let me read this. Before I start this, your main focus should be the people of place that we don't talk about right now. Don't focus all of your energy on Hoyoverse. The Nautilon trailer is another instance and needs to be the last instance of their constant ignorance of their communities. JP, CN, and GLB are severely disappointed. No, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm pretty sure the CN people don't care. Alright? I would like to see the CN people, maybe, you know, even the JP people. I would like to see these two groups of people actually be mad, alright? I haven't seen that. The only people I've seen mad are the global people. I almost said globalists. The only people that are mad are the global players. And not even all of the... Because, like, here's the thing. A majority of the global players, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Alright? At all. So, the only people that care about this is, like, the however many people fill out that petition. Again, it's like, it's got a decent amount of petition signers. Whoa, good for you, you know? But that's the only amount of people that really give a shit about this, okay? The JP and CN people really don't care at all. I will be surprised, okay? If JP and CN actually give a shit about this. Because again, and I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm just saying this as a fact. Chinese people are kind of racist. Just putting that out there, alright? Not all of them. Not all of them, obviously. But, like, they have their preferences, okay? Can't bot a petition? I mean, you probably can. I have no idea. You can bot just about anything on the internet, you know? Okay, let me continue this. We need to, as a community, email Genshin, the Genshin email, or fill their survey about our disappointment. Your email should be informal and should not include curse words or aggressive language, else they'd ignore it. Your email should also state that you will, and you must commit to, stop paying them money to make the situation they cannot ignore. You must bring up these topics. Inazuma's outfits and design. What was wrong with Inazuma's designs? I'll be honest with you. I feel like Inazuma and, fucking... What was the one that was based off of China? Leeway? I feel like those designs are probably gonna be the most accurate. Sumeru's outfits and... Fuck, that was my, spaghetti. Sumeru's outfits and Orientalism. Sumeru's skin tones. Nautilon's outfits for the ones that don't represent much. That's an opinion, by the way. Nautilon's skin tones. Genshin's quote-unquote diversity. How they need to represent the people they profit from. Ways to fix this and reasons to fix it. By the way, hold on really quickly. How they need to represent the people they profit from. Again, the people that pay them the most money are the people that they are catering to. And it's not you, global. It is China. China gives them the most money. Why it is important to do so. Money, the Aladdin... I have never heard of the Aladdin effect before. Somebody tell them. I don't know what the Aladdin effect is, by the way. Why it is important to do so. Money, the Aladdin effect. Creating more stereotypes and overshadowing the actual culture. Is that real? Okay. How it affects the community, etc. By the way, chat. By the way, you notice that this person didn't say stop playing the game. Okay. Because let's be honest here, all right? I know from personal experience, I stopped playing gacha games. I feel like I'm getting close to a year. How long ago did Star Rail come out? Actually, no, shit.
Couple years.
Wuwa counts. Never mind. I played Wuwa, but I have not really spent any money in it, so that doesn't really count. But Chad, I haven't really played gacha games. But here's what I'll tell you. If you stop playing the gacha game, you also don't give them money. If you just stop giving them money... Oh, I need to move you both. If you just stop giving them money, I don't feel like that's going to have a big of an impact. Because if you still play the game, they're going to say, wow, look at how many people are still playing our game. That's amazing.
What are we talking about?
So there are people that are saying we need to boycott Hoyoverse because there's not enough diversity in Nautilon, which is the next area coming up in Genshin.
Oh, I don't care.
And
everybody should be tan.
I am talking about how it doesn't matter what these people think because the target audience of Genshin is not global. It is purely JP and CN, and global gets whatever is designed for those group of people. So, and people don't understand that, because if they did understand that, they would realize that this is a stupid thing that's not going to get them anywhere. By the way, Reverie says, hi, Mizu. You're breedable sea nymph.
Hi. I'm sick.
You're still sick, yes. Can you talk for just a moment?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm, chat, by the way, am I loud enough? Are we loud enough? I, put on a filter for the mic, and it should be louder now. I just need to know if it's good.
So that way you acknowledge.
Yes, good.
That I am here.
Now it is tickling the red even more than it used to. So, that's good. Yay.
That sounds really kinky.
I know, right?
So, I have the new cooler in.
Congrats.
Yay, question mark.
Well, it means my computer is not going to overheat anymore.
Yeah. Which is good.
I mean, it is sitting at 109 degrees. At least according to the cooler. The app says 120 degrees. Either way, it's fine. But...
I think they're cooking some downstairs. Anyway. But yeah, we were just talking about it because the Nautilon trailer came out. We looked at all the characters. And again, chat, I'm right there with you. I love darker skinned characters because they're hot. Alright? If you want me to simp, like, I'll just come right out of the closet. I'll simp for a moment. Like, I like them darker skinned characters too. I think me and Mizu will be on a spiritual level when like we agree that we like darker shades of people. They're pretty.
Yeah.
But we're not the people that the game is for then. The game is made for Chinese people and Japanese people. The global market is really only catered to the way it is because it makes money. And you're not going to change that, and you don't want to change that because I don't think like forcing diversity in Genshin is going to fix the game.
It's not.
A good golden skin character, meow. Exactly.
The reason Genshin will never be good is all the community cares about is exactly what.
Oh God,
we just mentioned.
You're like really quiet.
No, I can hear him. I turned him up.
I could not hear him.
We'll turn him up then.
That sounds like a temp problem.
It does, yes. Forcing diversity anywhere is never a good idea. No, and again, by the way, chat, again, it bears repeating. This is a game of a fantasy game from another universe.
Yeah. What
are we talking about? We're talking about Genshin. And again, I understand the frustrations, but like, you know, it bears me going in circles again and again and again just to say the game wasn't made for you. The game was made for another group of people, and you get the privilege to play it. Not only do you get the privilege to play it, you get the privilege to play it in English with horrible English voice actors. Okay? And horrible translations, I might add.
Okay. I'm not going to say every actor's horrible.
Not everyone is that horrible.
Vocal one.
It is the
vocal ones are usually
specifically it's the specifically it's just Paimon. It's mostly just Paimon. I'm gonna be real with you.
I mean, there's a lot of
Paimon.
The actors who are just post questionable things because they live their lives on Twitter.
Yeah. So like you all have the privilege to play this game because they decided to spend the money to pay the voice actors. to let you play it. They switched the Paimon VA. Did they really? Thank fuck. Thank fuck if that's the case, because she was an annoying bitch, and I hated her. Well, I don't hate her. I hated how she did the character.
You hated her voice work.
I hated her voice work, and I hated her opinions.
Please tell me her new actor is the same chick who voices March. That would be perfect.
Oh, the whole Latinos are dark skin thing for new region characters. So I don't even know what Nautilon is based off of. But again, I don't care. Nation. Yeah, but what is it? Like, what country are people claiming it's based off of?
Right, but
people were saying it's Africa. I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was literally Sumeru.
Yeah, Sumeru.
Sumeru was supposed to be quote unquote Africa.
Oh no, wait, I remember now because people kept posting the picture of King Ramses. It's based on Egypt.
Well, that was also Sumeru because Sumeru had the desert.
Well, there are multiple deserts.
There are deserts in Africa, Occo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There are deserts in the United States.
You lived in a desert. Hell, technically, you live in a desert.
No.
It doesn't mean it's based
consider...
in Egypt just because it's a desert.
Okay, I need to turn Mizu is quiet.
Covels. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Again, definitely a temp issue because I haven't changed any settings.
No.
You know what? I think I might know what it is.
What is it?
I'm hearing you through Occo's stream.
Okay, mute the stream then.
Good job.
She was forced to keep amping up her pitch until she became unbearable for most people. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either way. But, you know, again, I'm if she's gone, great. This is why I play RuneScape. I never heard any of these issues in my sweaty grind for a perfect XP.
I think it was a matter of time before she got removed because the devs kept telling her, like, look, you need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's not your game. It's not your character. We can't have you, like, fighting with our fans on the internet because of your stupid headcanons.
Oh, yeah.
And she just wouldn't stop.
And so
eventually they have to, like, cut their losses and be like, look, we're just gonna have to change the character's, like, whole voice and everything because we can't have you starting shit.
I would have sued her at that point. Just say, listen, we're gonna sue you for
she's
some
actively
sort of
damaging the brand.
Yeah, damaging the brand. Like, listen, you shut up or we're gonna sue you. I don't know if they
could sue her for that.
I don't know. That's a question for legal mindset. But, like, I almost feel like I would attempt to make a case saying that your constant blabbering is infringing upon our brand or damaging our brand, and when you agreed to voice work for us, you agreed not to damage the brand, basically. Paimon VA had drama. There's always drama with that woman. She was one of the few people that was like, I will not voice work for Paimon again until they put us in a union. And she's like, all right, bitch, you're never gonna have voice work again, and because they don't care about unions.
There's that. There's also, she was insisting that Paimon was non-binary. She kept yelling that, like, anyone that sexualized Paimon was a dirty, disgusting pervert, and they weren't wanted in the Genshin fandom.
Okay, admittedly, the looted Paimons were just like,
oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that one.
Yeah, but you can't say that when you're like a spokesperson for a company and not the owner yourself.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Only the owner can say that about Paimon.
Yeah.
Although at that point,
you should also just say stuff like about Paimon that's just blatantly false, and it's like you should know that this is false because you read the line where Paimon herself says it's false.
Mm-hmm.
Like I genuinely don't understand what your problem is.
Conduct detrimental to the brand. Yes, that's how I would phrase it.
So they try to push union and LGBT philosophies on me. Yeah, they did.
How do I quit this quest? I don't want to do this quest anymore.
So I can play 14 now without my computer getting ungodly, unbearably hot. Yay!
Damn it, I accidentally chose the wrong one. No matter what character, no matter the IP, there'll always be R34, no matter how weird or gross. Yes, exactly. Yep. Like, and here's the thing, most creators will encourage that kind of shit because it helps to push the brand.
A great example is Metroid Prime 4, actually.
Mm.
Because the writer that the Nintendo hired basically said that her headcanon was that Samus is trans.
Yeah, and that's not true.
That's not true. if that is the case, I want to hear that from the original creator.
Is that a writer
It's very-
Nintendo hired? I thought that was just the lady, the journalist.
No, she
No,
was one of
that
the
is
people
a-
that helped write the story.
She is gone.
She's gone now, but she was somebody that helped out.
Yes.
And I'm glad that she's gone because she would have ruined Metroid Prime.
Yes, she would have. If she kept going the way it was, Prime 4 could have very well have been the other M, the next.
The next
iteration
other
of
M, and it would have probably killed
Yeah.
the series.
Yeah, because other M nearly did.
Pretty sure this is the only reason why Overwatch is last. No, yeah, Overwatch is last as long as it did because it's got literally a bunch of people that make 3D porn. And pretty good.
And they're trying to can't stop that now.
Yeah, you can't stop that. Listen, the furries will figure it out.
Did you see that? Like how they're trying to do it?
Yeah, they're trying to like
They're trying to like encrypt all the models now, so people can't extract them. Specifically
And-
because they don't want people making porn of them.
I
It doesn't
don't
matter.
understand that.
Computer nerds with enough, dedication will figure it out.
Isn't it ironic that communists used to use unions to subvert American industries, which are now being used to subvert communist industries? Yeah. It's doing a really good job at making them look horrible. I don't know.
These rare
Ow,
plant seeds. I want them.
motherfucker. But yeah, it's... I'm not quite sure really what these people are expecting. Like, whoa, you got like 2,000 signatures. I bet you'll probably get a couple thousand. Guess what? Stellar Blade got almost 100,000, I think. And I don't think anything happened in Stellar Blade because of that. But,
Yeah.
you know, good luck.
Well, it's stuff like this where I'm actively thinking, like, there are all these different people saying, oh, I'm not gonna buy like Dragon Quest because X, Y, and Z. And I'm just like, fuck you. I might buy it anyway just to spite both sides.
Oh, so
Clearly, there's an issue on both sides.
here's the thing I don't think a lot of people understand, and it's the same reason why you don't actually see a lot of Japanese companies making big changes to their work. You only ever see like localizers doing it.
Yep.
It's because a lot of them don't speak English, which is also, it's like a benefit and a negative thing. Because on the one hand, they don't see like what Western people say about any of their shit because they physically can't read it. On the other hand, they can't see what localizers do to their stuff because again, they physically can't read it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to change more and more.
Well, you see it sometimes when somebody decides that like has experience in both Japanese and English and they retranslate the localized version into Japanese so they can send it to the author and be like, by the way, this is what they did with your work.
Yeah. Well, it's going to happen more and more.
I think I've only seen it like once or twice so far, but both times the writer was like, what the fuck? Why would they do this to my work? That's not what I thought their job was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're slowly now saying that what they're doing are big mad about us. No, yeah, I think Assassin's Creed. I really hope that what happens with Assassin's Creed is what happened with the Egyptian show about Cleopatra, where they tried to say that Cleopatra was black, and it's just like, bro, you have no historical accuracy to this. You have a bunch of random people that said she was because they felt like it. So I really hope that Japan sues the company and that they're forced to either stop production or change it. I really hope that they
Again,
do. It would be really
I
funny.
have a feeling they're just gonna change the name if the diet actually like wins this case.
Here's the problem,
Basically, make it from a historical figure that they've butchered into a unique character like Ezio or Altair.
But again, here's the problem. One of the biggest problems that Japanese people have with the game is you have a big black guy going around killing a whole
Yep.
bunch of Japanese Asian people
Yeah,
in feudal Japan.
yeah, which is not a good look either way.
That is another big problem. Like, literally, the only way some people are going to be happy with that, like, some Japanese people will be happy is if if they don't portray it like that. But at that point, the game is destroyed beyond all belief. So, you know, it'd be interesting to see what happens. There's a lot of speculation that the Japanese people are going to try and sue them for it. Excuse me, Japanese government.
Oh yeah.
Not that they're gonna sue them.
Bring them before the, what was it, the diet or something?
Yes, it's called the diet.
It's a pretty funny name. Not to be mean, but it's a pretty funny name.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where I don't think a lot of people understand that they've kind of overstepped their bounds now.
Oh yeah.
They're like, okay, well, we got it changed in the American version, we can get it changed in the Japanese version. So they're actually going to the different Japanese companies and telling them, by the way, this is what we did in the American version, you need to change it in the original. And they're immediately going, wait, you did what in the American version? Because again, they genuinely just didn't know.
No, yeah. It's... I talked about this with Ginny the other day. The pendulum is swinging the other way. And we're kind of caught in the middle of it. So the question is, how hard is it going to swing back the other way? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're telling me that a black foreigner going around massacring mainland Japanese natives? Yes! That's the game!
That's Assassin's Creed
And
Shadow.
the rumor is that apparently he's going around killing, like... What was the guy? Who was the... fucking... The guy
Yasuke?
that... Not Yasuke, but the guy who owned him. Supposedly.
Oh, Oda?
Yeah. Like, I heard a rumor, and I hope it's not true, that Oda's, like, a bad guy. And if that's true, that's, like, so bad.
Yeah, if they make Oda a bad guy in the game, I don't think it's gonna go over well in Japan.
No, again, it's just, like, they're gonna get sued. Because Japanese people take that really seriously.
Again, not 100% sure on the lawsuit thing. I think that might be people just overestimating a little bit.
I mean,
Mato the
Diet's
Inking,
doing
thank you for the
something.
follow.
That I'm pretty sure about.
Gosh damn it. And it's destroyed. This is why you need
Which is
more people to do this
Moonshell.
damn mission.
Moonshell is expensive.
Well, I'm playing now and I'm trying to catch up to you,
I could
which
join up
won't
with
be
you.
anytime soon.
Because if I join up with you, it goes faster.
I just need one Moonshell.
Yeah, but I don't want you doing like boring low-level stuff.
So why didn't we use Musashi Miyamoto? Who's that?
Yes! Thank you.
Who's that? But yeah, Resident Evil 5 was problematic. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're saying Resident Evil 5 was problematic. When the two main characters, one is an American who sent by the government to investigate umbrella activities in Africa, and his contact in Africa is a African native woman. But that's problematic.
Well, I think the problematic thing is that you're going around killing a whole bunch of black people, and it's just like, yeah, that does kind of.
Okay, but
I definitely think that looks bad.
But at the same
But you're in Africa.
You're in
yeah.
Africa.
No,
and there's
I
zombies.
agree. I agree. It's just like, well, are you saying that there's not going to be a bunch of Africans in Africa? It's like, I mean, maybe Elon Musk is there. I don't know.
It could be the same case.
Hey.
Any way you look at it, like, you could say, oh, Resident Evil 9, because we know they're working on it, could be set in Japan. And now it's the same thing, but instead of a African black woman, you have some, like, pale Japanese guy. And you're going around shooting Japanese zombies. It would be the same thing.
You drop chemical warfare in China in RE6? Ugh.
Yes.
That's pretty
you
messed
did.
up.
But the point, Matt, like, is if it fits the narrative, fits the story, that's better than.
I think the point we're trying to make is
Agenda.
the narrative for Yasuke just doesn't fit.
It doesn't, no. Is that?
Occo, I have a question.
I have an answer, maybe.
If I put modules on a weapon and I swap the weapon, does it stay with that weapon?
If
Or
you
is
get
it
a higher version of that weapon, yes, it does.
Okay. What if it's like a higher version of like the same type of weapon?
No, if
Not
you
the same gun itself, but
if you swap it to another weapon type, or if you swap it to another
no,
weapon,
they're both machine guns, but they're different types of machine guns.
It's either yes or no. I don't know, honestly, with that one.
Very helpful, thank you.
I'm sorry. I would say maybe, but also at the same time, I'm not sure. I'm almost done leveling Bunny, and then I can finish leveling Saint 14. You need it to be the same machine gun? Well, there you go. Thank you, Blowbird.
actually really like to play
Yasuke was
RE5
represented
with
in
someone.
Neo, was a powerful warrior who was a boss before Oda Nobunaga, called the Ebony Warrior, was not called a samurai, had the title of warrior, cool, but no. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the text was cut off here.
Royal Toast.
Cool, but not offensive either as a character or a nod to the real Yasuke. There you go.
I need to craft royal.
Well, I brought this up the other day, but Japanese people have no problem with you including Yasuke and stuff.
No,
Because
I've
they like
seen them.
Yasuke for the same reason they like Oda. The problem is you get these people that are like, okay, well, now we make Yasuke more important than Oda and other Japanese people, and suddenly it's like, wait. It's not what we were okay with. We thought you were just including Yasuke in it. We didn't realize he was gonna become, like, our
Bigger.
representative.
Yeah. Even then, he said something along the lines of, Nobunaga promised he would make me a real samurai. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, here's the thing. We know so little about the guy that maybe Oda did think something like that. Who knows? But at that point, it's just like you're making your own thing up. And if it's respectful, it's just like, it's whatever. Because people do that all the time for historical shows. But, like, what I see happening and how the Japanese people are responding shows me that the intended audience is not the people that it's based off of, and that's not good. Because the people that it's based off, if the people that you're basing your thing off of says that your thing sucks, you need to rethink what you're doing. Because they are the ones that would know their culture better than you. I don't know.
I will need some crafting upgrades eventually.
I got in a party with somebody called Cthulhu.
Nice. That sounds like
I mean, that sounds like a cat, honestly.
maybe it is a cat.
No, the first person in the party is a cat. Their name is Snowball.
Yeah, it's definitely a cat.
Snowball and Cthulhu.
Bro, being able to shield yourself like that is so dumb.
Oh, so while I was at Anime Expo, right, I got to watch a preview of a new anime that's going to come out later in the year.
Yeah.
And I should have realized by how they were trying to rope people in at the door to come inside that they were kind of desperate to get people in the room. And I wasn't really sure why, you know? Because, like, everybody kind of wants to see the new stuff, and it's not like much was going on at the time. So I pop in, and I'm looking at all the promotional material, and it actually seems like not so bad. It's a sort of like magical girl anime, but in a post-apocalyptic world.
Well, that sounds kind of cool.
But it's not, it's like traditional magical girl. Everyone's very happy. It's very like upbeat kind of plot. It's not like Madoka Magica where we're expecting somebody to die 5 minutes into it.
Which is what everybody came to see, probably.
No, like, I think a lot of people still like traditional magical girl stuff, and I was fine with that. But then it comes on, and, like, the whole background is just, like, it has this weird Technicolor filter over it. And I look over at my friend, and I'm like, I guarantee you, or I bet you, like, $50, without any other knowledge other than just the, like, art style, I can tell you what studio made this. And I was actually correct. The studio that made it, I'd have to look up the name again, but it's the same studio that made probably one of the worst animes of the season a couple seasons back called Handshakers. And you can tell it's one of their anime because all the characters are traditionally animated. All the weapons and armor are really off-putting 3D CG.
Oh no.
And every single scene has like a rainbow gradient over the top of it for no reason.
Oh. Alright, what are the levels of these? Not higher than what I have right now, which means I get rid of them all.
There's
Here, I am going to send you a GIF from Handshakers.
Is
And
that
it
the
is
new-
very much a, if you saw anything by this studio kind of thing, you would immediately recognize it.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Oh, is that the company that made it? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna send you something.
Oh. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just like... It's interesting.
Also, the entire premise of the anime is their powers only work when they're doing something that's considered sexual together. So
Mhm.
for the main character, obviously their sexual thing is holding hands.
What'd you do, Temp?
What do you mean?
Well, like, you sent me the video. What did you do?
Look at the cooler.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking, what did you do?
There's the Hikari GIF on it.
Yeah, but how'd you do that?
The cooler I have allows you to put videos or GIFs on your
I see.
cooler.
Can you show the GIF? Yes. Hold on. It's gonna look so bad because I have to zoom in.
I've actually used one of the scenes from Handshakers multiple times in memes just because it's hilarious.
Is it that bad?
I'm trying to find... I can't find like a good, clear version of it.
I'm sorry, Chad, that hurts
But
my
you-
eyes.
You can see enough of it that this will explain everything to you.
I have to use the restroom real quickly, so I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Okay. I'm just.
Alright, chat, while they're gone, let's talk behind their back. Can I name the anime? I'd have to... Give me a sec. I've got the thing in my, whatchamacallit? My bag. It's called Momentary Lily. If you want my my opinion of Momentary Lily from what I saw, considering the studio it came from, like ignoring graphics and everything, because the graphics are just gonna look bad because it's fucking Studio Go hands. They don't know what they're doing, to be quite frank. What we find out, like towards the midpoint, is that it actually has a very heavy emphasis on cooking, because they meet the fifth magical, or I think the sixth magical girl towards that midway point, and she is like obsessed with cooking. It's like the only thing she remembers from her past life before the apocalypse. So they go through like this whole segment for the last 15 minutes of her teaching them how to cook. And it's even explained to us at the end by the director that it was it's like some weird slice of life cooking anime that just has magical girls as a background set dressing. And largely, I have two huge issues with it. The first issue is it's very, very unfocused, because it feels like we're constantly skipping between like scenes just so we can get to the next thing, which I don't think he understands. With slice of life, you kind of have to take your time. You can't just be skipping from like scene to scene to scene trying to keep people engaged. That ruins the point of slice of life. The second issue I take with it is they're trying really hard to force character traits on some of the characters, to the point where for some of them they just outright tell you. So like the older sister character of the group, she has this weird quirk where she drops these little bizarre sayings that she claims she heard from her grandma before the apocalypse. And every single time she goes to say it, she always starts the sentence with, well, it's like my grandma used to say, one of the whatever family's 800 sayings and then she'll drop the weird, bizarre saying. And then finally, like towards the end of the episode that we got to see, she just drops outright, "Oh yeah, no, there's like 862 something sayings of my family, and they're all very important, and I will tell you about them all the time."
Oh, that's horrible.
It's like, why? Why don't you just have her saying weird shit constantly? And then maybe like a couple episodes in, somebody's finally like, "Okay, where the fuck are you pulling these from?" And she goes, "Oh yeah, it came from my grandma." Like, why do you have to force it immediately that this is her character trait and this is a weird thing she does?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's weird, right?
What are we talking
Like,
about?
This anime that we saw at Anime Expo.
Mm.
There's one of the characters who's quote-unquote the main girl character, and her trait is that she's always saying, like, I forget the exact wording she used, but it's always something like full power or full forward or something like that, which is supposed to set her apart as the really energetic one of the group. But she says it constantly, like in the this works when you drop it at like the end of a scene. She says it at the end of every sentence, and sometimes just in the middle of a sentence for no reason. And by the end of it, you're like, can you just please shut the fuck up?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the director clearly does not know what he's doing. And I'm trying really hard not to be mean to him, but it's hard not to just look in his face and be like, bro, you're so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to help you.
So chat, I am snacking on goldfish crisps. They're basically like inflated versions of the goldfish. They also like burst with flavor.
Have either of you been paying attention to... have either of you paid attention to Power World, like the announcement they made?
The one about where they joined up with a company.
So
I didn't see the new one.
So they made a post. Where is it?
They joined Sony Animation.
Is excited to announce a joint venture company with Sony Music Entertainment, Japan, and Aniplex to establish Power World Entertainment Incorporated for the purpose of accelerating the multifaceted global development of Power World and its further expansion.
They're gonna make an anime, I can tell you that much.
2002, we are thrilled to announce the Power World merchandise will be available for pre-order sales on Aniplex's directly managed select shop. Aniplex Online. Okay, either way, they partnered with Aniplex, and now people I noticed were getting a little uppity. It's like, oh no, they partnered with Sony.
Yeah, but it's Sony Japan.
It's Sony Japan, and Sony Japan owns Aniplex.
Mm-hmm. And Aniplex kind of sucks sometimes because of how snobby they are with how they release things, but they're not that bad. Like there are things I'd be more terrified. Really quickly, somebody asked for a quick insult. I'm trying to think. Matt the Inkling Boy, thank you for the follow.
Your mother was a hamster and your father was a codfish.
Now your mother was a squid. All right, that is a pretty big insult in my book because I'm racist towards squids. I am squid racist. I'm squidist. All right, I people have begged me to change my ways. That's very difficult. Can I have one of the crackers? Yeah, sure. Ouch, you're welcome. I hope you...
Which one of us? Who had the better one?
So they announced today, actually 19 hours ago, it's probably yesterday, that there are 3 plushes coming out for Power World.
Nice.
Katvia, or Katava, so the pink cat.
Kativa. Shizako, you're live, you can't say that. I know, but listen, alright? I know there's no squids in the chat, so... Oh wait, never mind. The Inkling Boy's in the chat. Never mind. I'm sorry to all of the fans that are Inklings or squids, but to non-fan squids, sorry. Just like... I'm waiting for somebody to clip that and say, oh my gosh, Occo is actually a horrible person. Not only do they make light of people's issues, and had one bad take that they now no longer have, but they're also racist.
I mean, you are racist, though.
Towards squids, yes.
That's still racist.
Occo, you're a squid. Oh, that definitely felt racially motivated. As an octopus. I'm an octoling, but I'm still offended. It's obviously a joke, chat. I don't feel like I need to say this, but it's obviously a joke.
There you go. I'll just send it to you.
What, the announcement?
Yes, because I was speaking about it, and
I'm sorry, I just had to... I wanted to make sure I got to that, because I was going to forget it if I didn't. You can continue now.
so they announced the pink cat, so Katva. Or Katva, whatever, no.
I say Kativa,
I'll
but...
be honest.
Gillette and Depresso.
I could have seen Gillette and Depresso. Kativa, not on my radar.
No?
Well, to be fair, it's like the mascot character.
I also like that they gave Depresso a pickaxe.
That looks like a very flimsy pickaxe.
It is, but you know why they did, right?
So they just break.
Well, I'm pretty sure they gave Depresso one because he's pretty famous in memes for the videos of how he does it, because he only does it one-handed and super slowly. Because he's depressed and it's funny.
So these are surprisingly cheap.
Kirsch will be happy about that? About what? Does she...
Hirsch actually bought all 3 of them.
Oh, well, yeah, I believe that.
I would get a Depresso.
So...
I would too.
She's buying all 3. It's $27 a plush.
Yeah, that sounds
you
about
know
right.
what? I'm putting that up on my throne. If people want to buy me one, I will only... I'll be honest, the Depresso one I'm the most interested in. Well, the Kativa one is cute too.
Like Gillette.
She bought 5-foot-long Gillette. Good goddess on a cracker.
Worm.
I'm not gonna say what I was thinking, chat.
To be fair, people buy the life-size Snorlax.
Yeah.
See, but here's the thing. The knife-size Snorlax has a practical use. It's also a bed. Or a
Depends on which
beanbag
one you
chair. If it's the life-size one, it's a beanbag chair.
Can I just say, by the way, that because I know people have their issues with First Descendant, I very much enjoy that all their Twitch campaigns give you items every 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
As opposed to everybody else that's yeah, you have to watch 4 hours if you want this backpack.
No, yeah, that's decent. Just have my stream open and...
How big is the life-size Snorlax? I think it's... The big one is an 8-foot by 8-foot because it's meant to be like a bed. Once human asking you to watch 18 hours for all rewards, that's crazy. That's insane.
Baited playing it, but I don't know.
Well, you said you're leaving Destiny next year, so you need a new one. You need a new game to replace the Void with.
I have 14.
Yeah, but you don't have a looter shooter to replace the Void with.
I have Warframe.
Yeah, but you don't play Warframe very often.
I play Warframe when I'm in the mood.
Fair enough. Kirsch's community is
Destiny when I'm
unfathomable. Dude, Kirsch's community is amazing. Some of you people from Kirsch's community follow me, and you all are amazing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If she agreed to come on the podcast, I would I mean, I already do a lot of preparation for a lot of our guests, but I would do more. Just because I want her to feel like we care.
Occo. What are the golden missions and how do I start them?
The golden missions. Oh, the one. Does it have a timer over it right now?
Yes.
Those are missions that can only be done every couple of minutes. They have a chance, so if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it gives you, and then if you press Alt and scroll, you can see what it'll give you. I think one of them is an amorphous material. The amorphous materials are like relics from Warframe.
I see.
The amorphous materials can only be opened from specific bosses, which I think is kind of dumb, but it's whatever.
So that timer is actually when it will respawn, not how long it is to complete it.
If you're there right now and there's nothing happening, yes. Otherwise, that's how long left it has before it's over.
Okay.
That is one of this, because there's a bunch of little side things in the world besides the normal missions. There's those that will give you random rewards every couple of minutes. There is also these void pillars, and what the void pillars, you activate them with the element that they want, which means you need to get out the Descendant that they want, and then you need to kill enemies, and then just beat up the pillar until they're gone. And then you get stuff from that, and from that you get materials that allow you to do like a void gate. In the void gate, you have to defeat some enemies, and then you get stuff from that. It's a lot of little weird random build stuff off of each other, but there's a reason to do it, because but all of them like give you amorphous materials. And
is it worth it to wait the 2 minutes for this one?
I would say so. I would say
Fair.
so, yeah. Which one are you in,
also
Kingston?
has a very small chance to drop something called a shape stabilizer.
So the shape stabilizers are basically the void
Speaking
traces.
of her, she just bought all the Power World plushies. Yeah, it sounds about right.
The stabilizers are like the void traces. It gives you better chance. Let's see. You're in Kingston right now, or is...
Kingston.
Yeah, so there is one in Kingston. Oh,
I'm on the one on the left side.
It does not show me. Oh wait, never mind, it does. It shows up as blue. So yeah, you can get the shape analyzer. There's a lower chance for that. The big reason to do this one is you get the amorphous material pattern 1. And again, every single amorphous material pattern gives you different Descendant or weapon parts. It's the big relic thing that they pulled from Warframe. I would say you should do a full-scale interview with her. I mean, that's kind of what we do with most of our guests. Especially when, like, Legal Mindset came on, we just, like, sat and talked.
I'm pretty sure I've asked her before on my personal account, but she never replied.
Well, she's very busy, so if she doesn't reply, it's okay.
But it hurt my feelings.
To be fair, your account is gone now, so maybe she just didn't see it, and because it's gone.
Maybe. Pippa replied to me, though.
I'm gathering blue bananas.
That sounds like an STD.
Blue bananas.
I mean, you have blue waffle, I don't see why you couldn't have a blue banana.
Curse sucks at replying to DMs. Well, then how do you get in touch with her? Occo? Hello, Oni? I mean, I'll send her a super and say, hey, would you like to come on the podcast? But here's the thing. Here's why I don't
wouldn't do a super chat.
Yeah, here's why I wouldn't want to do that. The reason why I wouldn't want to do that is because that really puts somebody on the spot, and it forces them to, like, get out of the element of what they're doing to pay attention to you. It's also, like, an advertising thing, and, like, I don't like that.
You typically don't say that on somebody else's content.
No. So, like...
It's not a good look.
I would much rather, like, email her if she has, like, an email. I can let her head mod. I mean, again, you can ask her. Like... Again,
just maybe don't do it on her stream.
No, don't do it on her stream, please. Like, if you do that, you get... Okay, the game crashed. If you get banned... I will, no, I feel sorry for you. So, like, if that's something that people, like, if people help us out for that, like, you know, I appreciate it. Just, like, don't be bad. Don't do it badly. I'm in the Discord. Well, I'm in the Discord, too. I just don't have access to all the cool channels yet, because I haven't been there for a while. Plus, I don't chat very often, because here's the thing. There's so many people I try to network with, because I like to talk to multiple people. It's just, it doesn't always happen.
So I need to go to MommaOcco. Wait, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to disable the power units. Do I just shoot them?
Some you shoot, some you have to program and then stand in the thing.
Okay, these I just shoot, it looks like.
Hi, Occo. Hello, Galileo.
Oh.
Join Curse Discord, make a mod ticket, and have them forwarded to Curse. That's how we got our stuff to Foxwoman. Oh. Again, I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, if it works, cool. But again, chat, I'm one of those people that, like, I enjoy direct talking to people.
Moon.
But I also look at it like, okay, what annoys me? She asks us to do that? Okay. Well, she asks you to do that. Fair. It's like one of those things where if you have permission, alright. That's an open invitation. I just am very skittish because I don't want to, one, make it feel like I'm bothering somebody. I had to get over that hump when I asked Andrew, though. I was like, hey, you want to come on the podcast? He's like, yeah, in the future. And then in the future, he's like, yeah, sure, let's do this.
Andrew who?
Legal Mindset. That's his first name.
Oh, that's the name?
Yeah. It's on the front of all of his streams. Unironically, Andrew Esquire. I don't know if Esquire is his last name. I imagine that last name is Esquire because he says it is, but, you know. I got my taco course as one of the Discord tickets. Oh, the taco course is so adorable.
Nobody came to help me.
Your preview, by the way, Victus. You got me like excited. But yeah, like if somebody reaches, it can tell me like how to do that. Like just say, here's how you do it. Because again, I would really love to talk to her. I think she's very smart, very intelligent, and
I failed.
You failed. See, here's the problem.
Yeah,
with
nobody ever came to help.
Here's the problem with this game. If you're alone, it's very difficult. Do you want help?
Well, it's gone now.
Fair enough.
For, I don't know. I don't know, it says it's still there. It doesn't have a timer on it.
Is this a
I just have to run out of it and run back into it?
Yes.
Yep, I have to run out of it and run back into it.
Grandma's
Would you like to come help?
Rolodex, bother mod here, open a ticket with the ticket bot. Okay. I'll do that. Sorry, Mizu, you said you want help?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get through this cutscene with Kyle. Then I'll come help you. You have to invite me to your party, though.
Don't forget this.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. I can't do that.
Go to a safe location, then.
I can't. It's in the mission already.
Oh.
2 limbs.
I would have assumed you could just like walk in and say hi.
Well, there's different like server bits, so probably.
I mean, we're pretty sure we have each other friended.
No.
I need culinarian, and
Some person invited me to a party.
no, there's less weeaboo police, but they're still here.
We are not friends, so here's what I'll do. I will jump into Kingston, and hopefully I see you.
Okay, so I need.
Yeah, thank you, Victus. I will go ahead and like make up. Go ahead and like, if you could DM me just like on Discord, so that I could ask about how to do it properly.
Not too.
Pump
bad.
health mods and defense mods. You need them on every build, even DPS builds. Yes, pretty much.
Oh.
Hey, I got it.
Nope.
You got it?
Yeah.
Right as I show up.
I got an amorphous thingy.
Well, I'm in this area, and this guy named CyberGo the Nico Kai is here.
Mented. What?
Well-
Okay, so how would I go about adding friends?
What's your player ID? Just Mizuhana.
Mizuhana VT hashtag 5691. Capital VT, by the way.
Oh.
There we go. You've been friend requested.
Okay, where do I go to accept that?
I believe what you do is you press you press M, go to social, and there should be a thing for a friend request somewhere.
There it is.
Then once you accept it, you can click my name again and do party invite.
So I did it, and I got an amorphous thingy.
Session with the
Bardic
party leader is full.
blessing.
Okay, it says you're in a full party.
There's nobody in a party.
It must mean that the area is full, so here's what we'll do. We'll go to Albion. I'm apparently in a mission. I do not agree to that.
You're in a mission. I disagree with that.
Mission.
I'm gonna go rejoin the game.
I got a new gun and a new reactor.
Cool. So I do the reactor that matches the element of the person I'm playing.
Okay.
That
I don't have any, like,
so
water.
this doesn't fail. Heck.
Did you get the battle pass?
I did.
Occo, I'm disappointed in you.
Listen, I put a tiny bit of money in the game because I want to support them, and I was like, you know what, why not?
I may or may not have as well. So how you say we have to do a thing to level up like the launcher from it?
How do you level up the battle pass?
Yeah. No, the launcher.
Launcher. Oh, okay, hold on.
The exotic.
Yep. Okay. Fishnets are mandatory. Like, look at this. Look at this. Chat. Look at this. The fishnets are fan-fucking-tastic. I'm pretty sure Freya has something similar. Never mind, she is fishnetless.
Here's the thing, chat, that I can give Nexon, like, as a benefit. I used to not be able to do this with Mobby, but I can now. Even if sometimes their pricing is a little predatory, 99% of what you're buying is, like, cosmetic shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you go through Vindictus and you look through, like, everything you can buy for Vindictus, you have, like, EXP boosters is the closest you're going to get to, pay to win. But even then, if you actually play Vindictus, you don't need an EXP booster. You level way too quick. That's just for, like, absolute weirdos who are
Oh,
dumb.
you bought a Descendant. You bought the ice chick. Oh no, yeah, that's the water chick.
Yes.
She's got a cute, maid skin as well. Okay, follow me.
Also, I didn't notice it till I went to do the mastery thing, but when she actually has, like, a prominent camel toe. You can't tell it unless they do, like, the perfect angle for it, and they do when you do the mastery up.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
One sec, I apparently have something in the mailbox. Is it lost and found? No, it's just, oh, it's the Twitch drops.
Oh, oh, excuse me. That is amazing. See, chat, Koreans, they know what to do.
Look, here's the thing, right? You will rarely get anything pornographic out of Korea. However, you will get really fucking close.
All right.
All of these are locked.
Oh, they're all locked? Okay, then you need to continue leveling up. So, because what you want to do, it's probably behind Mastery Rank 2 or 3, but what you do is you go
It's
to
3
Weapon Level
for the first one.
Transmutation. Yeah, Weapon Level Transmutation. You'll click on the level you want to level, the weapon you want to level up. Then you'll click on what you want to sacrifice, and then it costs, these phase exchangers. These phase exchangers are what allows you to level up the weapon. It costs 1 for every exotic one, and it costs a couple for every normal one. However, you have to make those. And you make those by taking the material you get from dismantling weapons and turning them into phase exchangers. So if you come over here, you'll meet Anais the Anus, is kind of what I like to call her. And this is where you make things. So you'll scroll down to enhancement material. There's phase exchangers and precision phase exchangers. The precision ones are for exotic weapons, and then the normal ones are for normal weapons.
Where are they?
Go down to enhancement material. If it doesn't show
I
up,
thought you said weapon material.
no, it's enhancement material. If it doesn't show
So
up,
I need 50 super alloys for phase exchanger.
yes. What's cool is you can build them in like droves, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. So the precision one is the one I need for the thing.
Yes, for exotic weapons, it is the precision only. And you get that from, again, dismantling weapons. You get the gold goopy stuff from just dismantling weapons.
So, how do you track, or like, how do you build these other quote-unquote exotics?
Oh, the other weapons? So, Their stuff comes from relics. If you want to know where they come from, some of these you'll get just by
So
playing...
these really are just like Orokin weapons?
Yes, pretty much.
Prime, sorry.
Some of them. Some of them you get from doing overworld stuff. Like Thunder Cage, you get all the parts from Thunder Cage from, one, doing the story, and if you want extra copies of it, because you will want extra copies of it eventually, you'll get extra copies from doing specific missions in the Sterile Land, which is the second world. And it has a specific drop chance. Because, like, you remember in Warframe how, like, there's a specific chance to get a Warframe part when you defeat the boss. It is exactly the same like this.
Oh, I can track it.
You can also track it, yes.
It might take me a hot minute to like get used to it, but this is definitely just playing Warframe.
It's playing Warframe and Destiny at the exact same time. And if you know both games, it helps out quite a lot.
So I guess here's my thing, right? So for the Descendants, you have these like different catalysts you have to make.
Mm-hmm.
Or like catalyst, stabilizer, and enhance cell. So you have to like collect stuff for those, and then you can combine them all together into the Descendant.
Yes, yes. And all of the parts for the different Descendants also come from relics. There's a couple that come from the overworld, but the majority of them are going to come from the different relics.
What are your thoughts on Descendant relic farming?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't really done a whole lot of it because, like, I just haven't done a whole lot of it because, like, right now my thought process is let's get through the majority of the story so that we can have everything open to you, because once you have everything open to you, it's a lot easier to figure out what you need and move through that.
Nope, only party leader can select map.
Oh, I'll make you the party leader then. There you go. I say 2 burgers out of frozen meat 2 weeks ago, past expiration. I'm sorry. But
Why
welcome.
would you do that?
Welcome, Sam. Really hope they pump up drops on potatoes in Forma. Oh, from Warframe? No, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen ever.
I just buy my potatoes in Forma. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh gosh, I'm stuck. I am stuck.
Can you not, like, teleport?
I can. Praise Jesus. Drama bad.
Taco's in the match for like 5 seconds and immediately gets stuck.
I found a bug.
I would not make precision phase exchangers. The gold goop is better used on the gold adjustment control axis, and you will need a lot more of them than the exchangers because it's easy to get level 100 gear, and you only need to level it once. Same with adjustment control axis, pump them because you will need a horde to reroll stats.
This is true. So, all of the weapons, if you open up your thing and you look at your weapons, they come with random perks on their weapons. So, like, mine has weak point damage, fire attack, weapon change speed, fire critical. All of those are random stats that you can change. And this is something that I know that came from MapleStory because that is a thing that I see in a lot of their games. And in order to do that, you need these phase exchanger things. Those are way more expensive and take way more time, but you need a shit ton of them to constantly reroll your weapon. It costs 1 of them if you want to reroll all 4 of your stats randomly. But if you lock the perks you like, it takes more of them. Like if you lock 3 of your perks so that you can get that 1 perfect one, it costs 20 phase exchangers every single time.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal, all things considered.
It is, but it is hella grindy to get the perfect weapon, basically. It's probably not that bad, like, later down the line. Exotics especially are not farmable, only craftable, so it's better to reroll than recraft. Very true. Whereas purple gear is better farmed for 2 or 3 primary stats than rerolling. Yeah, so basically, when it comes to primary weapons, do not level them up. At all. Just pick up a different one and use that, because the regular purples and blues, you're gonna pick up a better one, and unless you find a stat that you really, really, really like, which you won't really know unless you study the game, it's it's just not gonna work out for you very well. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
What do you mean? Can you not see me?
I'm in the wrong area. I don't know why I came over here.
Occo just immediately dips on me, chat.
I did. But no, if you want to like level anything, you only level the exotics. And then but like if you get a gun that you really like, sure, but there's no real reason to level it up because you're gonna get something immediately better later down the line.
Yeah. I got my ultimate.
Oh, your fourth ability?
So I was reading through a bunch of people's fourth abilities. Do most people just seem to get a weapon for their fourth ability?
I don't know, because Ajax just gets another shield. Like, literally, Ajax is nothing but shields and stompies.
Like, every person I was looking at had some kind of unique weapon as their fourth ability.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna switch my Descendant because... Well, after this mission. But I'm gonna switch the Descendant because she's gaining next to no XP from being this low level. And I would much rather just, like, switch out. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Did you notice somebody in the party was named Mike Pence, I think?
No, I did not. That's funny.
I got organic biogel.
Except for the Tamer or Eternal Willpower, they're the best machine gun and assault rifle. Well, there you go.
So how are beam weapons?
They're decent.
What is that kick? Why does that have so much kick?
They do more damage the longer you hold them in.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal.
Like, it ramps up damage. It's not like yeah, it just ramps up damage a lot, basically.
Yeah, chat, I'm behind because I was at Anime Expo all week, so I didn't get to play First Descendant on, like, release day or anything.
Do not want to waste 2 portions of ribs? Oh, that sounds good, though. Where are you? Are you doing Suspicious Battery Pack now?
I'm doing data transfer.
I'm going to wherever you are. Because of the mid-level gap, it's better to keep them and just level them up, as they will outclass anything else in DPS.
What? What are we discussing?
The weapons. The Tamer or Eternal Willpower. Do I have either of those? That's a good question. What kind of weapons are those? Let me see.
See, you could probably find somebody that could complain about the meta, but then I have to remind myself that in Destiny, every single build included Last Whisper.
No, Whisper of the Worm.
Whisper of the Word, whichever.
Both
the quest is called
range?
Last Whisper.
No, no, you know what, I might be wrong, I don't know. Was it like, let's see. The Tamer or Eternal Willpower? Machine gun.
But every single person included it in their build because it had ramping damage on headshots.
Oh, I have Eternal Willpower. If you're saying that was good, maybe I'll... You know what? Here, we'll switch her out. That is an assault rifle. Whisper of the Worm saw some use coming. Whisper of the Worm... I mean... It depends. Whisper's always been good. It's a sniper.
Well, you would always use it on bosses. Because the damage was just too massive on headshot.
Yeah, the problem is just like... I don't know, Tim, what was the problem with Whisper, but why we never use it? Because it's just that there's better shit, right? Or is there no Tim?
I think Tim's been gone for a hot minute.
Okay. I feel like he would have spoken up if he was here.
Look, I could be wrong about New Destiny, but when I last played, everybody had it as their third choice. If you were doing any rating, you had Whisper as your third slot. It stands to reason after I stopped playing that they would have made sure that changed, because they would have gotten annoyed with the fact that it's like 100% use rate. I'm going the wrong way.
Base damage, weak point, damage, CC, CP, or mods you want to run. Element be after because element's not calculated. Well, thank you.
I don't follow any of that. That would be a later thing.
Let's see. Base damage, weak point damage. Which one's weak point? Can you just like search weak point? There it is. Okay. Okay, I see. I get ya. Alright, so it seems you might want to email Kirsch business email Occo, but she gets people trying to marry her and confess her love in them. Are you saying that she just doesn't read her email? How do I That's funny. I mean, I understand why they would do that, but like...
All I know is she got her fans to buy her a Chris Super V, and now I need all my fans to buy me one.
That's the firearm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've never seen a VTuber get a gun from somebody.
I would like a Super V.
Email seems like a good start. All right. Zex will send me the email in Discord. You can message me. It's not just any vector, it's course vector. My idea, by the way, to make it coursed, it's a great idea, Victus. It looked adorable. It was cute. It was very, very cute.
I need people to buy me one, and it needs to be in baby blue.
That is just great.
Look, I kind of like this character. My problem, though, is that her little orb grenade thing just bounces in random ass directions.
It does, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be leveling up quite a lot. Oh, I shoot poison at people.
Oh, you're using the poison lady?
Yeah, you get her after, like, doing the mid area.
Did you buy a maid outfit for her, too?
I did, yes. Did you see it today after the engravings? Yes, I did see it. It was great. I saw that, fucking, what's his name? Asmongold reacted to it.
I feel like a lot of people will be jealous of Kirsch.
Yeah, you get a firearm for your birthday? Dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah. You know... Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that.
Talk about what?
Nothing. I'll tell you later. But no, it's really cool.
I want one.
Alright. I'm following you now.
I'm pretty sure this is what I need to do to get my last piece for Bunny.
Mm-hmm. I sent a DM? Alright, thank you. I will basically copy and paste what I said in DMs to her. Because I sent her a DM saying, hey, would you like to come on the podcast? But if DMs are like a rough way to get a hold of her, which is fair, she probably
You
gets
gotta
DMs
give her
every
like
day.
the full explanation though if you do.
Yeah, I'll make it look nice.
You'll be like, hey, I run a podcast called so and so with so and so and so and so. We like to talk about X, Y, and Z. We were interested, or we were wondering if you might be interested in coming on and talking to us.
That's what I said in the DM.
Okay, I just always make sure.
Oh yeah, it is. That's what I've said that, so that's what we'll.
I'm probably gonna change this game over to my STD at some point.
Oh, is it not running so fast for you?
I just now got in. It's just slow loading.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for again. By the way, thank you for the. Oh shit. Okay, Tim, we need you to. We were talking about Destiny. So
What?
we were talking about Destiny, and you weren't here, so we might have gotten it wrong. So we need you to help us out.
Okay.
Why is Whisper?
I would like to clarify that my knowledge comes from way back when I played Destiny. And it was basically required in raids that somebody had to carry a Whisper of the Worm for boss killing.
That is false now.
Well,
Yeah,
now,
maybe
yes.
now.
So back then, which sounds like based on the time period, it was either Warm Mind, because that's when Whisper came out, or Forsaken.
It was Forsaken.
Early. Okay. Then yeah, that made sense, but it wasn't even long after that was changed.
But yeah, back when I played, it was everybody, as soon as it came out, everybody had one every time.
Yep.
And it was just, it was taken for granted that it was your third slot. People just assumed that you had Whisper of the Worm on.
And what the DPS king now is really just dependent on your class, because if you're a hunter, it's still hunt. It'll still be hunt right now because of the
until the nerf,
sniper
yes.
Well, not just that, but they're buffing snipers in the exotic or as one of the choices for weapon damage this season.
Yeah.
People used to get annoyed with me during raids because I always took up ad killing as a void hunter.
I don't see a problem with that. That's kind of what you're intended to do.
Kind of what you're supposed to do.
It's called crowd control.
People would get upset with me because they're like, why are you letting the Void Hunter crowd control? Like, there's better ones to do it. It's like, what are you talking about? Every time I shoot the arrow, I instantly get my ultimate back. I forget what item I had equipped. There was an item that went...
Probably Orpheus Rig.
I think it was Orpheus Rig. The number of people you hit with your ultimate, you got charged back.
Yep.
And in big crowd control situations, you basically instantly got it back.
I don't think they let you do that anymore, but...
Yeah, no, they severely changed that.
But back then, that's how it worked, and I would have people get annoyed with me, and they're like, Orpheus Rig is so useless on Hunter, you could be doing so much more damage with, what was it? It was the fan blade one? The fire one?
Oh, Blade Barrage.
Blade Barrage, and I think there was a...
Shards of Gallon.
That one, yeah.
Doesn't that do basically the exact same thing?
No.
I always thought Orpheus Rig was better, or I liked it better, because even if it didn't kill the
Orpheus
enemies...
Rig at the time was the best exotic for Void Hunter.
Yeah.
I really hate how often they change it around like that. People on Discord said that if you send a funny email sounding like an Indian scammer but are exceptional, you might be shown on stream. I can't do that.
We actually want her on stream. We don't want to be shown on her stream.
No, I'm not gonna tell her that I'm a Nigerian scammer. That's not... I don't think she'll reply to me if I don't do that. And listen, unless the mods are specifically saying it will guarantee a response, I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't even do it for guaranteeing a response. That just sounds like a problem.
Cause like, yeah, we're funny, but I want to be... I try to be serious when I contact people.
Meow.
See, that's the thing is like, and I'm not saying you guys at all, but like some of the people that dislike us are like, these people are so unserious, and it's just like, you know nothing about us. Oh goodness. I don't know. I'll send her a nice email. People were joking. That's what I figured. I mean, like, listen. I'm sure she'd get a laugh out of it, but then she'd think that we weren't serious.
We're very serious.
Oh, yes. Like, listen, chat. We're non-serious about a lot of things because it's funny, but we're very serious about having a cool streamer on show because she's cool. I really love how this boss's name is Greg.
Do you think that's a translation thing, or...
I don't know. I don't know. Possibly.
Whee! What do you mean moving in 2 seconds? Where am I moving to?
Into the room. The door closes when one person steps in. So this guy has health gating. After you do a certain amount of damage to him, you have to destroy his shields. And it's probably a good thing that I'm here because his shields have stupid amounts of health.
I see.
The second boss that you have to fight in the next area, he sucks even worse. DMD on Twitter? Are those instructions clear? I'll take a look here in a second.
Greg the Star-Crossed.
Yeah, those normally have a lot more health, but my gun is nice. Greg and his balls. Yes. Hey, an amorphous material. Grandma's Rolodex. Do I have access to Grandma's Rolodex? Here, I'm waiting for Mizu to forward the story.
What?
Oh, for creating the ticket.
Oh, why are you creating a ticket? I'm
Because
confused.
the mods are gonna forward it directly. Grandma's Rolodex. Where's that? Oh, it's all the way at the top. There it is. Go to bother mods here. Create ticket. Alright, thank you. I'll take a look at that later.
I am tempted to quit out real quick and then move files to my SSD.
Yeah, if you want to spend a couple minutes doing that, that's fine.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Alright. While you do that, I'm gonna go
Move
back.
install folder.
Kirsch Pat, thank you. Chat, I have an addiction to root beer. It's pretty bad.
I don't. Root beer is disgusting.
Well,
Fuck your root beer.
that's fair. I like the Barks because I used to really like A&W, but then I had it too much of it and I got bored of it, so now I just like Barks. Wait till I get tired of that one and then I'll go back.
Did you see, by the way, one of the people replying to us on the post about localization?
No, I didn't really pay attention to it much. What did they say?
So this idiot kind of comes in and he goes, well, if Japanese people don't like their shit getting like messed with so much, why don't you hear more about like the mangakas and stuff forcing the localizations to stop? Which is already a dumb question.
Because it is.
I just clarify, because they don't have full control over the work, the publisher does. Like, which I think most people, when they're not being dishonest, innately understand this.
Mm-hmm. They should know that.
a lot of the creative people that really have a passion for things don't actually have control over their own work.
That's why.
It's always like tied up with publishers and managers and other shit.
I need to change my Descendant after this.
So I clarify that, and I'm like, because they don't have full control over their work, their publishers do. And the first one I thought of was Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball, like, historically has like a really shitty publisher that is always like cracking down on everything. So I'm like, do you really think Toriyama approved of his publisher releasing barely watchable 360p cuts of his work and doing mass copyright takedowns of fan art? And the person replies, did he ever complain? He sure can't now. I'm like, that's a yikes, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So
that's a super yikes.
Are you kidding me?
is this in response? Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna catch up on this. Is this in response to the post Toei made?
No.
No.
Okay.
I brought that up as an example.
Did you hear about what Toei did though?
Yes.
What did they do?
That's why I was bringing it up.
So Occo, if you don't know,
I don't know.
Toei refuses, for some ungodly reason, to bring out proper remasters of Dragon Ball, even the original series, with the proper aspect ratio, and they always crop it to make it widescreen, even if it doesn't need it.
They always make it look like shit.
It makes it look like shit. Yes.
So I brought
a
up in the like discussion with this person because we were talking about like, well, why don't Japanese people get more angry at the localizers? Because they can't, because they have managers, and the managers don't give a shit.
No, they make money, and the money is all
And I
they
brought
care
the
about.
Toriyama thing that happened today because it's fresh in people's minds, and everybody's well aware that Dragon Ball has a pretty rough history with Toriyama being a pretty cool guy, and then Toei, it's Toei, right, that owns it?
Toei. Yeah.
Toei owns the animation rights.
Yeah, and then Toei being dicks about it because they don't, for whatever reason, despite how much money it makes, they don't seem to care. I don't really understand why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And bringing that up, this person fires back, did he ever complain? Sure can't now. I'm like, that's really yikes. Like, you can't tell me that you actually care about anime, and when somebody brings that up, you're like, oh, well, the guy's dead. Nobody gives a shit. What?
240p on broadcast.
So the reason I was mentioning this is they made a post on the 9th saying, how did she survive that? The third Dragon Ball feature film, Dragon Ball Mystical Adventure, was released 36 years ago today. And they showed the 4:9 aspect ratio version of this movie, but the audio quality sounds like it's being backfed through like the oldest speaker imaginable. And then the visual quality is like back from the 80s.
Yeah, that's about right.
It does not look good. It does not sound good. And a lot of people are saying that Toei is actively spitting on Toriyama for not using what they actually have because they have the proper remasters.
They're just not giving them.
This is very commonly known. They have proper remasters from the actual show of the proper aspect ratio version, but they refuse to do anything with it.
Yeah, they just don't care. But yeah, I didn't reply to that person because I think them saying that gives like way more of an example of the kind of person they are than anything I could add to it.
Mm-hmm. This mission drops tamers. Awesome. I'll keep a hold of a nice tamer. I wish you could lock weapons, by the way. You really can't. You can? How?
Oh, excuse me. But no. Toei has been actively spitting on Toriyama. Especially, oh my god, they are pissing people off right now. So...
Oh, that's a favorite.
Ever since Toriyama passed away, they have been basically refusing to talk about Dragon Ball Daima. So they've had no advertising, no pushing of this media. It's not out yet, but they need to advertise it and tell people, hey, this is actually coming. You should watch this. And they're not doing anything.
Interesting.
The first time we're actually going to hear about anything Daima related is going to be at Comic-Con. And the last time I heard about anything was like back in like April, maybe March.
Hello, Fallen. Welcome. Interesting.
So, no.
Mizu, how was your trip at Anime Expo?
It was fun.
That mission you just did? Oh, okay. Oh. I see. So I can start getting them now, is what you're saying.
What's Tamers?
A tamer is a type of, is it a submachine gun? It's a general round weapon.
Is the Tamer good?
I've been told it's decent. Let me look.
Chat, I saw a couple homeless people. The main thing I saw was scammers, though.
Oh, you saw
And
scammers?
I had to protect a couple people from scammers.
What's
And
machine
my
gun?
friends refused to listen to me.
Did your friends get scammed?
They did. He had to get his card canceled and a massive chargeback because he was dumb and he gave them his card.
That's not good.
So what they do, right, is they'll sit out in front of like expos and stuff with like shitty mixtapes, and they act like they're starving artists, right? Like, hey bro, give me my mixtape. Like, will you share it on social media, whatever. It's like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. He's like, oh thanks bro, you're so cool. You know what? In case I get famous here, let me sign it for you. It's like, oh okay, whatever. And they'll sign it for you, and then they'll hand it to you. And you're like, okay, so now that I've signed it, I can't give that one away to anyone else. You owe me $20 for it. And that's how they
Yeah.
like, and you can tell that they're a part of like a collective group, because whenever one gets you to that stage, several others will come around you and they'll start hovering behind you.
Oh yeah.
And the idea is that you can't say no now. And I will tell people, if you're afraid of saying no in that situation, you're in front of a massive expo with like 8 billion people around, and there's literally police officers like a shout away. Just hand them their shit back and walk away. Don't say another word.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to give them your card. Why couldn't you say no? They're trying to intimidate you. And some people just feel intimidated by it.
Pretty much, yeah.
So they stopped both of the people I were with. And I looked at both the people I were with and I said, keep walking, don't talk to them. And I kept walking. I get a little bit away and I'm like, they're awfully quiet. I turn around and I don't see them. I'm like, okay, they stopped. And I was kind of like, you know what? If they wouldn't listen to me the first time, because I know for a fact they heard me the first time, and they just kind of ignored me because they wanted to be polite or whatever. Sometimes you just have to learn, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So one of them had cash, so I think he lost like $10 or $15, which isn't like a massive loss, but it still sucks. The other one didn't have cash, so he's like, you know what? I'll let them scan my card. So we get back to the room, and I'm like, you need to check your bank account. He's like, what? He's like, you need to check your bank account. So he opens up his bank account, and they had tried to do a $700 charge, which his bank auto-blocked, because that's obviously sus as fuck. When a seller with like no history immediately asks for $700, and you just give it. So they blocked that charge. So in response, the guys tried to do a second charge of $200. So these guys had tried to charge him $900. His bank blocked both of them because it looked suspicious as fuck. He had to call the bank and get the card canceled because they were just going to continually like recharge it.
Yeah.
Because what they do is they save the card number. They have a machine that automatically saves your card number so they can continually try and recharge it in the future.
Yeah. Because they have skimmers.
Yeah.
Seems like a Californian problem. Yes, it happens at every single con, and people lose money all the time.
So the next guy I got,
Pull cash out. And you give them cash.
you don't even give them cash, you just keep walking.
Exactly. Just be like,
Which
no,
is why
fuck off.
several times during the expo I would see somebody talking to them, and I would just walk up and I would grab them by the shoulder and I would push them along. I'd be like, don't talk to them, just keep walking, trust me, and I'll explain later. And every time I would have the guys like screaming and shouting slurs at me as we walked away. And I'd have to look at the other person like, see, that's the kind of people they are. Do you really think if they just want people to listen to their mixtape that that's how they're going to react if somebody walks away?
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake.
So I saved it.
Oh.
I knew with people that like weren't my friends though, I was gonna have to be a lot more like aggressive with getting them to move.
Yeah.
Cause like if I could stop something, I'm going to.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing, like I'm not afraid of any of these guys. Why do you think they're on the street in front of the expo trying to scam people for money? They're not brave enough to do any like real crime.
No, yeah. Man, these missions suck while you're alone.
See, I don't know what I want to do. I'm tired, so I don't want to play something like Elden Ring.
Play this.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to the Elden Beast today. I just went ahead and cleared through all that.
I do feel bad for homeless people. That's why I look away. Well, like, there's only so much. See, Chad, I used to work on the transit system in San Diego. Right? I was an armed officer. Security guard, I should say. And, I worked that system. There's only so much you can. There's only so much you can feel bad for them. Okay, I'm doing a mission. Then once I'm done, I will join you. There's only so much you can feel bad for them. Oh, you have to.
Then they won't help themselves.
Yeah, because I knew a couple homeless guys. It didn't matter how much money you gave them. They just went back to doing what they did.
Right? I forget what state did it, but there was a state that tried 2 different programs. They went to homeless people and they tried to give them like living money for the month.
Mm-hmm. Might have been California.
But they, for one group, they gave them like $1,500, and for the other group, they gave them $50. The group that got $50 and the group that got like a little over $1,000, both ended up exactly the same and the exact same percentages by the end of the month. I think the group that got $1,000 was something like 2% better off by the end of the month.
I was a security guard. Yes, I was a security guard.
But the reality is both groups treated it the same way. They didn't do anything with the money.
Yeah,
giving them the money did not help.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. It's a very unfortunate thing to hear, but it is something that people need to understand. Not every homeless person that's on the street is a bad person, but a lot of them are there because they have an issue that you cannot solve by handing them money.
Yeah.
Like a lot of homeless people
I think a lot of people don't get. It's not we're saying that you're a bad person who's incapable of doing good. It's you're incapable of managing money and taking care of yourself.
Yep.
Reinvite me
and
real
giving
quick.
you more money is not going to fix it.
I remember very specifically when I went to Boston back in 2017. We were walking past, I think it was a GameStop. Or it was a game store of some sort. And there were these homeless people out there. And one of them literally called out and say, "Hey, fat ass, give me some money." I just kept walking. Like, why would you expect money? Like, if you're homeless and you call the person who might give you money a fat ass, you are more likely to be ignored that way.
Yeah. Well, VTubers seem to have bad money management, to be fair. Yeah, very true.
Yep.
You know,
I don't have bad money management, Tim.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking.
Okay. Well, in that case, here's what I'm gonna say. It was bad.
It was bad. Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Occo, you know what this boss reminds me of, actually?
Which one?
The Gravewalker.
Reminds you of Jackal?
No. Jackal who?
Oh, I got disconnected. Lovely.
Same.
Jack.
It reminds me of that boss from Nico.
Occo show you what we're talking about?
No, I didn't.
There.
You can send it to him.
I am.
I want to know how expensive it was, because I'm gonna be honest, it feels like it feels kind of...
Where is it?
How much money did you spend at Hooligan? Okay, nah, Hemp doesn't understand that.
What?
It's a Patrick Tomlinson joke.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand that. I am rather...
Hemp doesn't watch Lol Cows.
Yeah,
He really only pays attention to one, and it's really
Which
whenever
one?
Who do you think?
You?
No. He doesn't pay attention.
Case in point, I have no idea who Occo's talking to.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, here. Just gonna send this to Mizu.
No, but Nachi, I'm gonna buy some chicken strips and I'm gonna ask him to ban Patrick Thomas. Oh no.
What?
Oh, it's just what Nashi said. So I went to the store today because like all of our food in the fridge was like rotten.
Yeah.
Nothing in the store was refrigerated. All of it was dry foods and some fruits and veggies, but like they were still restocking the frozens.
Yeah.
Frozen refrigerated. Alright, Mizu, I'm just gonna tell you right now, this boss is gonna melt. Alright, what do we got here?
No, I can't pick up these two.
Your inventory might be full. Because they gave you a limited inventory in this game.
Wait.
I shouldn't be surprised, because again, it's Nexon.
Wait.
Oh, there's a tamer. That shit looks nice, though.
I can choose an amorphous material?
Yeah, so when you're in the thing, you're in the thing right now, right?
Yeah.
You're not choosing one. Those are ones that you've already collected, and you're opening the relic right there.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I need to open the bunny one.
Did you open the bunny one?
I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Orphan relics?
That's funny. Okay, so apparently Ubisoft was at Japan Expo in Paris.
Thank you, Victus.
They were selling like statues and sword replicas of Yasuke's weapon at Japan Expo. The sword is a 1-to-1 of Zoro's katana from One Piece.
You're kidding me! You're kidding me! And that's official?
Yeah. So
You're
now people are
kidding
wondering
me!
when Shueisha is going to start jumping at Ubisoft.
Oh my gosh! Which one? Yes, which one? Can I have Mama's blessing?
Here.
Oh, hold on real quick. I have 2 rolls for the Nurse Lolly at Genshin. Can I have Mama's blessing? I give you a blessing that you'll get the lolly you want.
No, I'm only seeing this from Grumps, but he did post like the actual tweets
I
about
thought you
this.
unfollowed him.
No, not yet. But he posted the actual tweets this is from.
Oh, that's so bad. If true, that is so bad.
That's gonna hurt them even more. Because One Piece is massive in Japan.
Yeah.
Hell, it's massive everywhere.
Wow. Chat, unironically, like, I'm happy that that game exists because it has been some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright? Funniest shit ever.
I just
What happened to Zoro's sword? They copied it and put it in Ubisoft's as Yasuke's sword.
As a replica they sold at Japan Expo.
And it was sold by Ubisoft.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's going over great for them.
So they're stealing from Oda and Shueisha.
Oda's still alive, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah. Oda's quite young still. He was younger than Toriyama. Yeah, Toriyama passed at like 60 something.
Yeah.
So he's like 40s or 50s.
I have Bunny now.
Awesome. Congratulations. Bunny is the Volt of the game.
Yeah, the speedy one. And now I can mastery up as well.
Actually, I would say that she's like a mix of Volt and Goth. They took a basic ball cap, put 2 watchdog lows on it, and literally said iconic.
Yeah. See, it'd be weird. It'd be like, it'd be a why situation if they didn't have all this backlash already.
No, yeah.
Especially from...
I don't know. I think that's still probably pretty bad.
We'll see what happens. But if they attempt and get the ire of Shueisha... Now, I'm not saying Shueisha's good. But if you paid attention to any of the copyright crap they did, I think like a year or 2 back, with different people who cover their mangas,
Yeah.
Ubisoft is not immune to that either.
No, I don't think they are either. Doesn't Japan have really autistic? Yes,
yeah.
Japan has autistic. Like,
yes.
okay, listen. To be honest, Japan's copyright laws suck ass, in my personal
They do.
opinion. That doesn't mean that like this is right. But who are you to tell that Zoro is not Yasuke, huh? That sounds like a racist propaganda. Oh, excuse me.
Without saying the name, how much do you think they paid Tim?
Oh, for the animation?
Yeah.
I
have no idea.
I would have to find the art. I want to see the artist who did it, and then I want to ask them what their prices are. But knowing what I know, that is probably not over $1,000. Or if it is, I will be very, very, very surprised. Jalapeno Salami, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I almost said Jalapeno Salami. I feel really stupid.
There's actually a second part to this animation. I'm really curious.
Yeah, check the replies.
Oh god. Oh god. It's worse.
Chat, if I'm being told that these are some of the best DPS weapons, I'll hold on to them for now.
That is actively worse.
Need to force Mizu to watch it later.
What is?
What I showed you. Or what Temp sent you.
What, there's another part?
Yes. It's so...
Oh, I forgot that there are basically forma in this game, but getting them is really hard. I've gotten a couple of materials, but some of them just look... Which weapon is good as not a Rook? It's a good question. I don't know.
I actually don't like Nadaruk.
Nadaruk is decent, but like, I don't know.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
They're trying to teach me about modules.
I've modded mine to hit 2 million damage. Well, I mean, yeah, see, here's the thing. If you like bows, Nadaruk is a really good bow to have.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
many,
you don't even need to use bows. It is
how many ranks are there?
really good.
Only 30 ranks? Oh, they did follow. They did follow. Wow. Bows in a horde shooter? No, yeah, I get it. I get it. In Warframe. But here's the thing. It depends. Like, here's the thing. At heart, Warframe is also a ninja game, so having a bow is not like the worst thing in the world. There are some levels in Warframe where precision killing is the better thing to do. If you want to go fast, don't bring a bow. Bring a machine gun. Like, if you're just trying to blaze through a level, bring Gatva Prime. It's very fun. But if you're just, if you want to do like very precision-based kills, and there's a lot of more endgame stuff where you'll need to be more precise, it's not a bad bow.
Oh, we're doing the Thunder Cage thing.
While I like them, they got way too much choice. Are you talking about Warframe? Yes, Warframe has a lot of choice. And because they changed how the elements work, you have 10 times more choice now, and I love it. Nadaruk is good because of the damage and crit stacking. Yes. Kuva Brahma, Zephyr Enjoyer. Kuva Brahma's not bad. And Zephyr's not a bad frame. I just don't play her. She is pretty, though.
I kind of made my Zephyr, especially Zephyr Prime, look like Garuda in Final Fantasy.
I need to make her look... You know what? I could make her look like an American Eagle.
I was
Or a
about to
bald
say, you're gonna have
eagle.
to clarify that, because there's a Garuda in,
Well, but every
Warframe.
Garuda design has a semblance of a similar...
I made my Garuda look like the
Continuous
traditional
theme.
Garuda from mythology.
I gave my Garuda under boob.
I know, and it looks fantastic.
We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced area.
Your Kuiper enhanced enemy is dead in one hit.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
I waypointed a thing.
It will probably not show me the waypoints.
Fair.
So, really quickly, I want to show this because Victus made a silly little audit because the McDonald's JP account really plays into the whole VTuber thing a lot, and I really, really, really love it. They released this little thing that you could get. This like little VTuber asset where you could hold like the hash browns, some McDonald's hashy browns in your hand. And Victus, here, I'm gonna bring this up because I love this. This is great. Victus just went ahead and, you know, put the hashy browns in my hands. He got the skin tone right too. It's awesome. I love that so much. So this is awesome. Thank you. This is great.
They already killed it all. Fuck.
This is really great. I love that. This is really, really good. Why hasn't DE nerfed Dante again so far? Because he doesn't need nerfing. Dante is absolutely perfect. Where are you? You are right there.
I'm coming back. I went over to the timed mission, and the person completed it in like 5 seconds.
I see. Speaking of dollars, did you know Wendy's commissioned a VTuber model back in 2021? I'm pretty sure I heard something about that. I'm surprised that a lot of companies aren't doing more. Like, yes, some of them are. Like, obviously, you've got Opera with their VTuber. And you've got a couple other companies that are more niche. But, like, I am surprised that you've not seen more of them. Now, I will be honest. I feel like now that the mainstream has seen HoloLive because of baseball, I feel like it's going to become more of a big thing.
We'll see how it goes.
It's going to become more mainstream. You sound skeptical though.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, I need to go activate that. One of the seasonal missions is to activate a whole bunch of these communication things.
Well, maybe you could wait and help me with it.
I will stand where it is. So
Well,
that you
I'm in the middle of a thing.
Okay, I'll just stand here then.
See how it is, Chuck was like, hey, I'll come help you.
Yeah, and then I saw this on the way, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want that. If companies do get VTuber mascots, they need a constant voice behind the model. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I feel like only the JP side would do it. Because here's the thing about American companies. They will fire somebody at the drop of a hat. And because of that, if you had a model that just like constantly changed voices because they couldn't get a handle on the person, oops, that's an issue.
Perfect.
Wait, why is that one red? Is that active right now? That might be active right now. No. I don't think American companies will do the anime and VTuber thing. I don't either, because American companies are too dumb.
No, American companies don't like mascots.
Well, not the
They don't
way that
like
Japan
mascots
does.
that are a person.
Yeah, not the way that
Ever
Japan
since
does.
Jared.
It took me a second. What element is it? What, when I approached? No, that one wasn't an element. That was the one where you had to pay the shards in order to unlock. That one requires the void shards.
I don't see you on the screen.
Really? I see
Oh.
you.
Yeah, it doesn't show me you.
So go out of that cave and
Okay,
just
now
go
I see
straight.
you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to parkour your way up here. Awesome. Oh, now touch that thing. Now you've unlocked the
That's it?
record. Yup, that's it. That's one of the Battle Pass seasonal objectives. You need to get like 50 of them.
Also, I lost my mission.
Congratulations. Enhance an ultimate weapon's unique ability. I need to do that. So what you need to enhance an ultimate weapon's ability, you basically need to get extra copies of a weapon in order to... It's like when you have a gacha character that you get multiple copies of, and it just enhances the special perk. And I kind of want to do that for the Thunder one. The problem is, you have a guaranteed drop for that. I don't. I have to redo missions. You'll be given a Thunder Cage. Go back to the tutorial robot. Yes. I already did that. Because I've done it twice with Thunder Cage. And I'm kind of just tempted to finish it on Thunder Cage because if I can, then I'll have that seasonal objective done. And that's like 10 levels right there. Because like I'm pretty sure the level XP doesn't increase. Oh yeah, it stays at 3,000. So like if I do this one challenge here... No, wait, not that one. That's daily. If I do this one, it's 30,000 XP. That's 10 levels. And the battle pass is like 96? Yeah. I'm at like 17. Remember that one company that had a hot cartoon character spy woman in their commercial, then R34 happened and they took her away? Yeah, wasn't that
Aaron
progressive?
Insurance.
Or Esurance, yeah. Like broke
It was
clearly.
Aaron Insurance.
No, yeah, they shouldn't have gotten rid of her.
They got rid of her specifically because of the zone animation. The zone animation even ends with like the commercial quote, the quote by print.
That's funny.
Level security. Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
Really? Yes. I don't know. Here's the thing, chat. I understand that, like, with companies, you gotta be careful with the lewd stuff, and I get it.
Well,
Oh,
no,
that's a
the
hard
reason
one.
companies don't like, whatchamacallit, mascots anymore is specifically because of Subway.
I know. Subway ruined it. But that's the difference between America and Japan. Japan doesn't have that kind of issue.
Am I not allowed to get it? What if I just do it this way? Booyah.
Oh my gosh, it kind of works. The Subway sandwich Spyro art? No, Jared, the guy that was like a predator.
For those who don't know, the reason companies don't like having spokespeople anymore was specifically Jared from Subway. Jared from Subway got outed from a predator. Got outed as a predator. And it literally tanked Subway's stocks when it happened. And part of the reason people don't like having mascots like this anymore was because Jared already was not working for Subway anymore when this happened, and it still ruined their reputation.
Yeah.
He had not worked for Subway for I think like 3 or 4 years when he got outed as a predator. And it still like severely damaged their bottom line. I'm also glad I could just join in on that guy's halfway through.
Me
I don't have to do the whole
too.
thing again. Where are you seeing this thing, by the way, for the missions?
What thing?
Where you're pulling up those missions from? Those
Oh, the Battle
monthly,
Pass
weekly?
ones? So you gotta go to
Yeah.
Battle Pass and go to challenges. It's really not user-friendly in my personal opinion, but, you know. And then you see daily tasks and season and weeklies. You have the season one, then you have week 1 and week 2.
Oh, I see.
Concord Beta currently has 909 players with a Steam chart of 1,000 today. Yeah, so isn't Concord kind of like Overwatch then? What
I
is
thought that's what it was.
Yeah, I think it's just like an Overwatch. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like an Overwatch clone, and it looks so bad. And like they have people playing it, but nobody's playing it. So like, yeah. Oh, what is this? When it loads. Come on, Discord, you can do it. By the way, chat, have you seen the new artwork that is my sorry, somebody said something. Have you seen my new profile picture on Twitter? I'm not gonna show the full thing because even though I don't think it's lewd, I think YouTube will classify it as.
I would classify it as lewd.
I mean, technically the nipples aren't showing, but it's just Harley Quinn, man. I've seen it on Discord, yes.
Okay. So my last one is like way out here. Papa John's also was such a scandal. Yeah, but Papa John's is sort of different because he is Papa John's.
Yeah, that's a little different.
It was his business. There's like only so much you can do with that. He's not really a spokesperson. Hey, what's this thing over here, by the way? The little orange circle with the dots around it?
Oh, the void
It's a
mission?
void something?
Yeah, so you need void shards for that, and you get void shards from doing void missions. And you do void missions by matching the type of destructible material. So for the one that you're near, it would be electric. Here, I'm just gonna go over there, so that we can do it together. Basically, you have Bunny on, right? No, you don't.
No.
So switch to, you have to go to safe zone, and switch to Bunny.
Where's the safe zone?
The teleport points.
No.
So switch to Bunny, and then go back there. I'll meet you over there. Hello, Mom and Gang. Hello,
Oh, it gives me bunny at level 10.
Yes, she does start out at level 10. Which is nice because you need to level her to 30, I think. I'd say the art of the Lele version of you with the hash browns was lewd before the Harley version. Listen, unironically, chat, like, I've kind of, like, expressed it in text, but, like, I don't know, I just really liked that art.
Wait, where did you go?
Check the map.
Sometimes your name just disappears off the map for me.
I think it just depends on how far away you are. She just got Maka. I saw a trailer,
gosh,
another
yeah.
hyper-realistic game, character design sucks, just looks boring. No, yeah, listen, chat, you're on your way here, so I can, like, pull this up. What is the game called again? I just forgot the name of the game. Concord characters. I want to see some pictures of these characters here. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus, all of them are obese as hell. They all look ugly as fuck. It's like
I'm here.
Okay. So what you do is you shock the thing.
I shocked it.
And you should have enemies appear. Yep, so you will receive rewards, but because I didn't touch it, I will not receive the additional rewards here.
Well, shouldn't you just touch it next time?
I would need to switch to Bunny, which I don't really want to do right now. It doesn't really matter to me. Well, does it matter to me? It does kind of matter to me, but I don't care enough right now. So the rewards you'll get are these void shards, and those are what you use to open up the thing. Now, we'll do this so that you can do one of the void shard missions. So we'll do it, well, you have to do it like three times in order to get enough. But basically for this, all you need to do is kill shit. It's just a long exterminate. Like, I'll get some stuff for helping you, but because I'm not interacting with it, I won't get additional rewards.
Oh, okay, I think I get how Punny works now.
Yeah, so with Bunny, you need to activate her 3 and then run around with her 2. Her 3 pulses more. She's like, oh, what was that other electrical warframe? That, like, the princess one that, from the Zeraman. Yeah, she's kind of like Geyer, where you run around with your electrical ability and it shocks people. And you get your MP back, obviously, as you kill enemies.
Yeah.
So your goal is to run around and hope that there's enough MP that's generated for you to just continue running forever.
As far as I can tell, my running is a separate bar.
The only art I've seen ever paid attention is many Polish. Renee. The only art I've ever paid attention is mainly Polish. Renee, Margaret, and MC Escher. When you engage on an objective, you auto-join it and get rewarded. You don't have to have started it for rewards. Wait, really? That's weird. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. It said I won't get anything then. It's okay. It's not whatever. Or it's just whatever. I'm helping Mizu learn right now, so it's not that big of a deal.
Ow, that nearly killed me.
Oh, Temp, did you see what I sent you? Temp is dead. So you're gonna get these things called void crystals. In your thing. You need 3 of a specific version. And then 12 of the normal version. The normal one is monomer void shards, and the special one is polymer. They're the ones that require 3. There's different types for different areas. For this area, it's polymer, but for other areas, it could be a different one.
I see.
I join randos all the time for free stuff, especially shards. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Like, how do
here,
I...
when I shoot it, tell me what it says.
Shoot it again. Oh, enemies went ahead and popped in. Starting conditions do not match. Why is it not... Is it because I'm not touching it properly? I have no idea. When you engage on an objective, you auto-join it. Well, how do you do that? I must be doing something wrong. Here, when you're not dying, look at what I sent you.
I see.
Do you like it?
Yes, you probably should not post that on stream.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna post that on stream. You can only start void shards with the right elemental character. I think it's just telling you can't finish it yourself.
So when we did it last time, did you not get like a little reward thing?
I didn't get the void shards, no.
Okay.
Which, I don't know. I think that's to incentivize you to play different characters. I just don't think that works. That's a nice looking machine gun. Maybe they changed it if it started with a grenade due to a bomb of bunnies for a while. And yeah, there are a bunch of Bunny is like the most common character that you see right now. Because she's free and not bad.
And she cute.
Exactly, especially in the maid outfit.
Marco's just over here buying maid outfits.
Listen, are you saying that like if you didn't have money you wouldn't?
I do have money, I just try not to spend it.
Well, yeah, but if you had like just a little bit of surplus money, wouldn't you like do that?
Probably.
What game is this? This is the First Descendant. This is your Destiny Warframe clone. And I've been told Anthem as well.
Which none of us would know because nobody played Anthem.
No. Well, technically Siege did. He said that it was a great game, it's just it lacked a lot of replayability and substance. Alright, while we're waiting here, I am gonna bring up the Concord characters for people to laugh at. Alright. Ugly. Not ugly, but I don't know. That's not horrible. Ugly. Ugly. Okay, is that all? That is not all the characters. Come on now. There's a fat chick in one of these. Where's the fat chick? One of them is the fat. I don't know why they're not showing the fat chick. I'm upset. I'm upset now.
Why are you trying to fat shame, Occo?
I just wanted to show off all the characters, and I know that was one of them. I guess the open world stuff is similar, but that's it. It's a fat dude? Oh, really?
And here we thought that they were being inclusive.
But no, Concord sucks ass, and it is dead on arrival.
Here's the thing, and this came up when people were talking about, is Concord the Star Wars one, or is that a different one?
No, Concord, I think it's sci-fi, but it's, like, not Star Wars.
Well, because there's going to be a Star Wars one, too. And this came up when people saw the Star Wars one. It's not even just the fact that these are bad and clearly trying to appeal to, like, the really hyper-progressive side of people with all their stupid-looking characters. But the hero shooter thing is dead.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Nobody
People really aren't interested in that anymore like they were when Overwatch came out. There's not like a market for this.
Did you see that Kotaku managing editor freaking out about? Yes, Kotaku. Listen, chat. Here's what's going to happen with Kotaku, because I think they closed the Australia branch because it wasn't doing very well. Here's what's going to happen. Why am I not able to jump? There we go. They're going to close more branches until all that's left is the American side. And then the American side is just gonna fall apart, and they're gonna whine, bitch, and moan, saying, oh my gosh, because people didn't look at our stuff, because all of the misogynist people refused to help out us, we're just gonna disappear. And it's just like, I don't care. You don't know what, you're not a journalist. You're a whiny slacktivist bitch. And I'm glad that you're not in my media anymore, because you don't represent my media. Need to see the reply? Okay, so now what we'll do is go to the Void Mission Fusion Reactor, and you should have enough to start it. Wait for me to get there, though.
Okay.
I am much slower than you.
So what's the super fluid I'm getting out of these?
I don't know. It's just another material, I think. Suffer Kotaku? Yes. Definitely not all of them. Might need to look up the trailer.
So now I just operate it?
Yep, hit the operate. Alright, now we got this guy. Oh wow, I don't get stuff from that either. Here, I'll help out.
Ow, what the fuck?
Are you paused right now?
No. I was stuck on him, I couldn't move.
Oh. Alright, he's dead. So now you get access to this. This is another thing that you can use to unlock amorphous material. I don't have any, but that is another way to unlock amorphous material.
There are no amorphous material that can be shaped with this device.
There's some, yeah, there's some that, Hey, Occo, brought another Archgun Prime mod today. Really? Oh, fuck, now I do need to log into Warframe. Makes me think we might be seeing something related to Archguns soon. I hope so. Chat, that video I made about Archguns, people told me that I was stupid and gay for saying that Archguns are great. People need to listen to me. Archguns are great. They suck to unlock, but Archguns are amazing.
You are still kind of gay, though.
This is true. This is very true. Check Grum's recent tweets. He retweeted it? Okay. Okay. I'm having you guys play Dragon Ball games. The West can't destroy these. You think? Looks like Rampage has found the exact. Let's see. Oh, that's mean, Grums. The Kotaku managing editor who went on a round about me has the jawline so prominent in AAA games. Oh, that's so mean. Excuse me, that's so mean.
It is really funny, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course it's funny. Oh, my heart, like, you know when you, like, feel for somebody? Like, I really don't care about any journalist, but, like, man, that hurt.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad for journalists.
No, I don't. Because they are the reason why some of these games just suck.
Journalists aren't people.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts.
Oof. Grums on
What's my
Internet
Q
Blood
do?
Sports when? There is no more Internet Blood Sports. So you pick this up here, you attach it to the thing, and it blows it up.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Then we have to get another one for another one.
Yep. I'm at 169 gems, that's a signal. One can dream. Listen, the closest thing we have to Internet Blood Sports now is Lolcal podcast, in my opinion. I don't see Internet Blood Sports, like, really being a real... Well, I don't know. Maybe Kino Casino. I don't know. Mizu, what would you consider to be the closest thing today to Internet Blood Sports?
Nothing.
Nothing? You think it's just dead forever?
I think it is.
Probably is. Probably is. But that's okay, chat.
Internet Blood Sports is fake and gay, and we killed it.
Psyop by Andy Worski.
I don't really like these time limits, by the way.
What, to eliminate enemies?
Yeah.
Not me neither. How does TFD play as a Warframe fan? Would you recommend it? I would say that you definitely should play it, yes. But if you haven't played Warframe, or if you haven't played Destiny, there's going to be some things that are confusing to you.
Active new battlefield repository.
That
I don't know
is
what that means. Oh, I see what it means.
probably the next active mission. No, Nano, I would say that you should definitely give the game a try. You should definitely play it. I'm going to my first VTuber con in August. Congratulations. Where are you going? And may God have mercy on your soul. Birmingham. Okay. Have fun. England or Alabama? That's a good question, yeah.
Alabama. I wouldn't be caught dead around the British. I'm very Brit-phobic.
Yes, you are. For gear focus on double HP if you can. Shields are basically useless. Okay. So for these external
Shields are
components,
useless?
that's what Victus is saying.
Fair.
I trust Victus. I trust all Kirsch supporters.
I don't trust anybody, not even myself. Oh shit, I'm still bunny. I never swap back.
You can swap out, yeah. Let's see, which is what is the
I'm in a
element of
mission.
the area? The element of the area is also electric.
Well, I figured it was, because this is when you get bunny. It's probably supposed to be like, now everybody has bunny, so...
No, the first area was actually cold. Or not cold,
Well, yeah,
water.
because you don't get bunny till the second area.
Yeah, but there's a couple areas here, like one of them, I believe, yeah, one of them is fire. One of them is chill. Yeah, there's only 3 in this area. Always use element defense when fighting bosses.
I don't know what that is.
It's defense against specific elements, because the more defense you have against what they're using, the less damage you'll take. Element is calculated separately, regardless of defense or shield. Cool. So I may need to use the restroom for a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. After we finish this one.
Well, what we could do is you could continue playing, and if you stream your game, I will pull it up on screen so that people can still be entertained.
Fair, they can watch me die over and over.
Exactly. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can't fast travel. We'll finish this mission. And then I'll do that. How much longer do you plan to stream tonight? A couple more hours, probably. I haven't really streamed all week because of the hurricane, so I need to make up by streaming 10 times more today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yes. I stream today, tomorrow, and Sunday, because I'm not working Sunday anymore. Mizu focus on HP and defense, max the basic mods, HP go up, defense go up, E, HP go up, POV go up.
I'll probably pick it up eventually, but it takes time for me to, like, commit things to memory for games.
I will say, chat, I still don't understand the modding system completely. Because, like, here's the thing. In Warframe, I do, but it took me a year to understand all of that. With this, I think it's going to take me just a little while to, like, say, okay, let me actually build something. And here's the other thing that kind of sucks. Because of how slow you level up with your Descendants, and with how you actually get more mod capacity, I'm not entirely focused on, like, getting a build together just yet. Because, like, I know that, like, I won't be able to use it, for the most part, on the Descendant right now. Like, I'll do some basic stuff, and I definitely feel like I should. But I'm not as focused, I guess. Do it now, Fish.
Well, because here's the thing, and I think Occo's a little bit like me, is after we, like, can commit stuff to memory, we're very, very autistic with like the amount of stuff we remember.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is getting to that point.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because like once it's committed to memory, that shit's there forever for me.
Yep, pretty much. HP is HP, defense is armor, shield is shield, defense reduces damage taken to health, elemental resistance reduces elemental damage, shield is an HP bar that can regenerate. But gets no damage resistance to element. Yeah. Okay. So, if you will stream your game,
I am.
I will pull it up. And chat, I'll be gone for a couple of minutes, but when I hopefully I won't be gone too long. I just need to use the restroom for a few minutes. All right. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Put Occo asleep. Yeah, Occo asleep. I would be more talkative, chat, but I am still feeling very sick. I'm half functional. I passed the door. I did. You see what I mean by half functional? Stop being sick. Yeah, I've tried. Can I like teleport around to places? I can teleport over here, I guess. So here's the level up thingy. So if I wanted to do you, I wanted to give you like the 2000 something. Oh yeah, then you need the material. I guess that'll be a much further in the future sort of deal. Swallow the pill once and get healed. Ow. What the fuck is she wearing?
전술 목표 달성. 임무 완료입니다. 계속.
How do I get out? Saw Sterile Land, I thought for a second, and we entered Twitter, but then I remember the Twitter has more salt. Fair play. What's that?
퓨즈 파츠 확인. 남은 발전 하나.
Oh, there's the bomb.
계승자.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
정제수 위치로 이동 중이다. 그 카로 될 가능성이 높습니다.
계승자 발견. 양조 카이퍼 방어막 가동. 정제소 보호는 계승자 사살 개시.
계승자. 이 개체도 상당히 위험한 벌거습니다. 처리해 두는 게 좋겠습니다.
Oh. Easy peasy. Oh, Occo's dead. Occo will return shortly. When they're done being dead. But until further notice, they're dead. Can't wait for Occo finish her death arc. Do you mean because they're dead, or is that a weapon? Oh, look who's back.
Apologies about that.
Did you fall in?
No.
작전 상황 보고 전파 교란기 설치 완료. 예승자, 교란기로 이 터널에게 보내고 있는 긴급 신호를 차단하면 보안 요소 중 하나를 우회할 수 있습니다. 제가 작업을 진행하는 동안 잠깐
Okay.
보호해 주십시오.
Give me a moment, chat. What'd you guys talk about while I was gone?
Porn.
Fair enough. She alive? No way. I can't wait for when Occo finishes the death arc. Mizu point of view. Just stop being sick. Okay.
Yeah, they're making fun of me for dying.
No, that's fair. Why does it sound like you just finished from a session? What do you mean, Sino?
You know exactly what they mean.
I really don't, that's why I'm asking.
Also, you should come help me and not them.
Oh, yeah, I should. I don't know why I'm over here. I thought it was... It's really bad about telling you what you're doing. Sex. Spino, I was in the restroom. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna sound winded. Granted, you know, I've not been with a partner yet, so I mean, is that what it sounds like when you've finished? I imagine you're tired.
Why is he so tanky?
Oh, hold on.
I'm not gonna win, Occo, if you don't help.
Did we win? Okay, there it goes. Oh, don't worry, you still got 100% lift on your thing. Thank you for the stretch.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
So this mission is one of the missions you do to get one of the parts for the machine gun.
Yes.
I will have you just been repeating it, or?
No, it's having me do multiples.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just following you now. Is Occo out of water? Yeah.
Occo doesn't stay hydrated like they should.
Oh, no. But thank you for reminding me.
Nope, I didn't make it.
Season level 18. What did I do? Oh, defeat enemies with general rounds. So I looked into the colors a little bit more. You do only have one copy of them, but like you get to keep it forever. So like if you're currently using it to dye on another Descendant, you have to take it off and put it on another one.
Okay.
Which is like it's fine. But it's you know, it's interesting.
I got 2 negative ion particles.
Okay. I
I
think
don't
that's
know
just
what that is.
I think that's just another random material for crafting. I believe the ion particles are good for something in a big crafting, but unironically, thinking of the timer, I think the timer only exists in cases where a mission is oddly uncompletable for whatever reason. I can't immediately think of anything right now, but I feel like that's why timers exist in some cases.
I don't like timers.
I've just come across an interesting anime series. Basically, a VTuber accidentally leaves the streaming running in the background. Her audience discovers she's kind of a beer-addicted loudmouth. Oh wait, isn't that the one that everybody's talking about right now?
Yeah, we saw a lot of that at Anime Expo. It's the Phase Connect anime is what people were calling it.
Yeah.
There's even a scene where she's talking to her manager, and she says, "If you knew I was this unhinged, then why did you hire me?"
That's awesome. But she's blue, right?
I mean, she has blue hair, I think, but she wears a lot of like pink dresses.
Yeah. Yes, Tio Mizu probably did get sick from the convention. By the way, I plan to go with Mizu next year. Maybe we can drag Lumi too.
This is the last generator. Keep going.
I mean, it's a possibility, yeah.
That's what you get for kissing boys at hotel room parties.
God, I wish.
See, chat, you don't have to, like, kiss somebody to get sick. You know how close you are to other people while you're at a convention? It's almost disgusting.
That is how you get cooties, though.
It is, yeah. That's why you wear long shirts and long pants, and you take a shower every night.
There are multiple reasons you should be taking a shower every night, but yeah, we'll stick with the sickness-based one.
Yeah. What about mono? My dad had mono. We were really afraid he was gonna die. My mom was really upset because it's just like they were a year or two into being married, and he got mono, and that was sad. If you smell them, you can get their sicko diseases. Very true. By the way, Mizu, how do you say that name?
What name?
The name of the enemy guy.
Ederlick. I don't know.
Fair enough. Yep, that's how you say it.
Has been deactivated.
This game has a maid outfit, goated. Yes, it does, Goofy.
Target achieved.
It's Korean. It's gonna have a maid outfit.
If it's Pipkin mold, I accept my fate. That's disgusting. Eder lick my balls. Oh my gosh. I hate this mission. I had to do this one like 2 or 3 times.
Why?
Because it just sucks on your own.
Well, there's 2 other people with us, so.
I'm going the wrong way. These characters run really fast for a shooter. Oh no, Warframe's faster. Am I going the right way?
Does anybody in chat know what that anime shooter is? That's basically just like a Crossfire type, or Crossfire CSGO, but it's got big titty anime girls. I saw like a couple people posting pictures of it, and they're like, when I say I want an anime shooter, this is what I mean. I just want CSGO, but with titties.
Nikkei? I don't think it's Nikkei. Nikkei is a...
No, it's literally like CSGO, but it's got big titty anime women.
Like literally a source engine with CSGO with Animu? GFL2? What is GFL2?
Girls Frontline 2 isn't a shooter, it's an XCOM game.
Oh...
Girls Frontline is going the XCOM route for their new one.
Means you talk about the one where they can flatten themselves into PNGs.
That one, yeah.
You're almost there to
I think that's the Korean version of CSGO.
You've got it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
How do I get out?
You teleport, pretty sure. It's called Strinova.
Strinova. I found the way out. Oh, it's on Steam.
It's Goofy saying because of the PNG tech and because of how sweaty people are in the game.
Added to wish list.
Any game with anime titties is gonna be sweaty.
Lol. But in all seriousness, any shooter is gonna end up sweaty. It's just how people are. Also, no, not Snowbreak. Snowbreak's just a regular gacha, really. Just it's got like shooter missions. Dating game with Occo, Lumi, and Mizu.
I'd be down.
Define dating game.
Closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
I looked up both Strinova and Calibayu, and they both have flattening mechanic. I must have missed out a lot regarding Calibai.
So is the guide real, or is she like in our head?
At first I thought she was like a fucking what's her name from Halo? Cortana, but no. Apparently everybody can see her.
Oh,
I
are
don't
you
know.
making a game? Yeah, no, it's fine if you do. For me, it's fine if you do whatever.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't care. I mean, you might ask Lumi, but I'm sure she'd be fine with it, because Lumi and her real self, I think, are pretty separate.
The Ironhearts are mysterious and
Lumi's gonna ask you to include a route where you get and cut her open.
they were first discovered
Yeah, she's gonna ask you to turn her into sushi.
were passed down to the ancestors, migrators, and the forebears of the descendants.
I'm pretty sure she'd be happy if you did that.
Hid all the Ironhearts.
That's for the future.
This much is certain. I was created.
I had an idea to do a VTuber dating game at one point with a mix of Renpi and Kokaitsu,
Yeah.
but I'm just not good enough at like working with the programs.
Psycho sushi dating sim. Listen, if you made something like that, Lumi would be all over the moon. As would I. I mean, like, having art of yourself that's like fan art is like a dream come true. Having art.
Yeah, I never get VTubers that get like upset over fan art, and they're like, I don't think it's appropriate for you to make fan art to be like that. It's like, just, it's fan art.
Those people are retarded. Chat, make fan art of me. Make as much as you want, alright? And as long as you don't have me doing water sports, I really don't care what you do. Okay?
Give Occo a water sports route
I,
specifically for that.
Detected an unusual energy flow nearby.
I don't want to make people think that I'm into that though. That's the problem.
Does my little project count as fan art? I'm pretty sure all projects that are like separate from us are technically fan art.
Oh, the one that you were Satio's kind of making me a model, a 3D model. Yes, I would consider that fan art. Anytime that it's not really paid for by the artist or the person, I would say so.
Excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains
Wait a minute, I still have your stream up. That's why I'm hearing Japanese.
microparticles.
Oh yeah, I have mine set to Japanese.
I was like very confused.
Why? What do you have yours set to?
English. I'm gonna set it to Japanese.
That's fucking cringe. What?
I know. It was something that didn't even cross my head.
You know, mine's been set to Japanese since the start. It's probably, I think, the first thing I did when they gave me access to the options.
Here, I'm gonna do that right now.
He's so fucking tanky.
Ew, English dub's gross. Playing a Korean game in Japanese like a weeb instead of a Korean. Oh, that's much better. No, I think it's actually Korean, but still,
It's Korean.
it sounds better.
Nexon's a Korean company. But Nexon tends to work closer with their Japanese side than they do with their English side. So fun fact, in Mabinogi, there is a class called Ninja, which was originally Japanese exclusive. It wasn't even available in Korean.
I hate you can't turn off subtitles. It's whatever. Occo, I will never commission the most degenerate fan art of you and your squad have ever seen. Then I'll share it on Discord and everyone will be forced to see uncensored Occo hand what? Wait, uncensored hand hold. Oh, I'm fine with hand holding. I can't, like, as long as you avoid real people, like, I may there are things that I find disgusting, but I'm not gonna like get out. Well, I might actually get upset, but it's one of those things where I just don't care. Like, I
The
absolutely.
rule I've always used is, here are my rules if you want me to personally share it on my socials. If you don't care about me personally sharing it, you can do whatever.
Yeah, well, see, my whole thing is just I don't share lewd. But I will probably now that favorites are private, I will probably favorite it and bookmark it. But my only limit that I would personally get kind of disgusted at is corpophagia. That's it.
What's corpophagia?
The eating of poop.
Oh, I thought that was coprophilia.
You know what? Maybe the person that said it to me said it wrong. I don't know.
It's you're like a coprophiliac, and I only know that because of Nick Bates,
There we go.
who's in jail, by the way.
Is he still in jail?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. He keeps trying to get out of jail by using his like really stupid argument that I'm a coprophiliac. That's how you know I would have totally, if I actually was a pedophile, I totally would have raped my little cousin.
Because there'd be poop all over her.
Yeah.
That's a pretty bad excuse in my personal opinion. I was about to ask, but never mind. No, yeah, that's really it. Like, I would also have to avoid real people. But if you have to do real people, like, please make sure
I'll
they're
be
of
honest,
age.
I have no idea where the fuck I am.
Don't worry, I'm gonna force a teleport here.
Thank God. I think I finally found the way, though. But yeah, thank you, because I was fucking lost.
It's okay. There's a map. You have to open it, though. He's still trying. Wait, who's trying to pull what stuff?
He means the Nick Bates thing.
Oh.
That's his argument in court
Yeah.
about like why his conviction was false.
I don't.
You know the full story, right?
Yes, I know roughly the entire story. He raped his sister, and then his whole argument is, oh, I'm a corpophiliac, so of course I wouldn't actually do that. And they said, no, that's not how that works.
Well, no. So in one of his messages, he claims that he almost had sexual contact with her, but didn't because she had poop on her. And then he goes, well, see, this is how you know that like all of my messages are just jokes and lies because I'm a coprophiliac. So I would have done it then, if this actually happened, I would have done it. And it's like, yeah, that's that
not
thing's
how
going
this
over
works.
great with the court.
So you're lucky, because this guy has two different shield types. One
Oh,
is the
fuck.
balls, the other one you have to like shoot very precise target in order to break it. And it lasts forever. Okay, hearing the cute girl moans as they get hurt is actually kind of cute.
What made this pop in your mind, Mizu? Occo said that you could do anything with her but poop stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's the only reason I even know what the fetish for poop is, because he says it like 8 billion times in his court document. Oh yeah, he tried jumping on the anti-lolly thing. I forgot about that.
Oh, he's an auntie as well?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Every auntie is a pedophile. It's just how it works.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Jim did a video? Yes. Yes, he did.
like how he's got all his soldiers in this just hyping themselves up.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're in a cutscene right now. Have you managed to beat Pyromaniac yet? Me and my brother have tried for hours and couldn't beat him. No, I am not that far into the game. I'm trying to get Mizu up to where I am. It's happening slowly but steady. More amorphous material, yay! Got a lot of that I need. According to Siege, the later on you get, the more of it you just get, so I'm not like...
Oh, you just get more amorphous material later on?
Yeah, according to him, you get like so much that it's like too much. How's it going? It is going jalapeno salami. They start stacking to the ceiling once you farm the stuff you want. Yeah.
I feel like that's the same way it is with Warframe too.
It is, yeah. They're gonna have to have a
Like
system. Oh, go ahead.
Early on, relics are kind of like hard to get, but then when you get to the point we're at now, I literally have like hundreds and hundreds of relics, and I'm never gonna get rid of all of them.
Well, they're gonna have to come up with a system to dump things that you don't want anymore. Cause it's gonna take up your inventory. Mommy, yes.
They really need to find a way to let you do like batches of them.
No, I agree. I gotta read the story to start farming for what I want. Ultimate Jacks. Yes, you have to get through all of the main story in order to get to the hard mode, which is where you farm for the ultimates. I think that's kind of dumb, but it's like whatever.
A lot of the weapons are very pretty.
Oh, I agree. They also don't feel like they fit. They don't really have. None of them have a theme that matches with each other.
To be fair, it's kind of how a lot of games are lately.
Yeah, but Warframe is like a little different.
Debatable.
Well, the Orokin weapons all have a theme. The Kuvo, like, there are a lot of weapons that probably don't, but there are also a lot of weapons that do. So I feel like if they had a bunch of weapons in this game that fit a theme, I wouldn't be, well, maybe some of the exotic ones probably do. No, that, you know what? I'm starting to see a few of them. Don't they have a theme? With the legendaries not being very worthwhile to grind out many of them, since a lot of purple gear, top tier outside of specific builds, they start to stack up and you just grin. What about stalker weapons? Stalker weapons, yeah, they have a theme.
Yeah, my impression was you meant like all weapons in general is like one collective theme. And then I was like, well, I don't really think any game really does that anymore. But no, if you mean like classes of weapons with different themes, that I can get behind. Drop some level up or some level things in my weapons. Mods, whatever you call them.
Warframe faction theming is pretty cool, but man, the art style is hit or miss. I understand that. I definitely understand. Well, here's the thing. You're not really supposed to stick with the main art style of your Warframes. You're supposed to make them look pretty in your own way.
I think Warframes themselves have more theming within the what do you call it, Tennogen?
I agree.
Because there are some Tennogen people that have like vast repositories of their theme. Like my favorite is the Brock sets, which are supposed to be like Grineer-based Warframes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now they're sending me to the Ironworks.
Hey, how base Wisp Prime looks like I have to use the skin I got from Anniversary. I mean, it's not horrible, but like... Is there any point to get back into Warframe? Yes! There's always something new to do.
I mean, we have pregnant Warframes now.
Exactly. I talked about that with Siege. He and I had to laugh about it a little bit. He also told me, and by the way, chat, this is something from a Warframe lore person. If you ever want to, like, be mystified, play Warframe without any music on, just sounds. And you'll be interested. Cool? Yes. Very cool. Warframe is all over the place at times. I do like customizing my Warframe. I spend thousands of plat to do so. I just wish the good skins weren't Tennogen. I mean, yeah. But they're Tennogen because they're created by not the creators. Some of the best
Yeah, but they
stuff.
mean they wish that the regular devs had cool skins sometimes like that.
I mean, fair. I'm fine with the community doing it because, like, it's not very...
Well, I think people are fine with the community doing it. They just wish that the actual devs would produce some, like, good skins.
I mean, sometimes they do. You see what they did with Steinax, giving him nipple tassels? That was, like, the hottest thing I've seen in a while. Imagine if they added that to a female Warframe.
적들이 계속 나타날
Oh.
거다. 다수의 벌거스
와.
신호가 감지되고 있어요.
Means I can impregnate all my female Warframes? No. You can only... a Warframe can only be pregnant if they were pregnant before becoming a Warframe. No. Yes. That's how that works. I will... No. You can try. Listen, here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna stick your dick in crazy. And by crazy I mean infested. And it's not gonna end well for you. I use all the pills needed. So are they stuck pregnant? No.
공세가 심상치 않게
Actually, that's unclear.
오고 있는 거죠.
Yeah, it is. Well, see, the problem
Because it
is...
killed them.
Yeah. The problem is we don't know what would have happened if they survived. That's the problem. Like if...
But we also don't know if it's possible to survive that.
I'm gonna wager probably not. But yes, they did give birth to a Warframe. So for the first time in Warframe history, we have a baby frame.
Actually, also unsure what exactly the baby is.
You're right, we really don't know what it is.
어딘가 또 다른 군사 시설이 있는 게 분명해.
We are still in
철의 심장은
the iffy mode.
다른 곳으로
What are these platforms? Do we have platforming?
계속 분석해 볼게요.
Yep.
I immediately miss.
Don't worry, you get teleported to the other side anyway, which I think is kind of dumb. I'll do it, I swear. Pregnant Warframes are confirmed? Yes! But again, only if the Warframe was pregnant before they became a Warframe.
Yeah.
And I'm being somewhat vague about that because I don't want to spoil everything about the game. I don't feel like saying that Warframes can get pregnant is like a spoiler.
Well, because everybody said it now. Like, it was such a... What the fuck?
Yeah, this whole thing is just getting these little bubbles.
직접 만지지 않아도 다양한 환경 파라미터를 확인할 수 있을 거야. 안 늦어. 그 정도 데이터만 있어도 분석 가능한가? 잘 알겠지만 우리 장비는 철의 심장 흔적을 감지하지 못해.
저 신전인자가 검출되는지 추측해 볼 수
I will say some of the parkour in this is fun.
그렇다면
Warframe's cool, but I'm past my grindy days. Oh, believe you me, Warframe is way less grindy than this.
이 폐수는 카이퍼
Once again, DEB and fucking weird is the most detrimental thing to Warframe rather than any flaw. What do you mean by being weird?
두 물질 사이에 결합되어
How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? Avenged.
I would, to some degree, agree with them that sometimes it feels like the devs are like, we should just do something weird for this, and then they don't really think it through much farther past that.
Oh, you mean like with when they brought Duviri and it was just like, what is this?
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean. Kind of like there.
Like, it's okay to be experimental, but sometimes I feel like their version of experimental didn't even get past, like, the first round of, like, thought process.
Mm-hmm.
The thought just popped in the head, and they were immediately like, let's do it!
That's kind of what I like about them, though. It's a flaw, but it's a funny flaw. So, like Kojima games.
I
Yes,
guess
but it's
my
all one
issue
game.
is because of the grinding, when they do that, it's like, okay, well now we've got this shit content that I've gotta, like, spend 30 hours on. If
I
I
can
want to
see
get
that.
anything, like, fun out of it.
Me to write and sync me with on that. No, I get it. Like, listen, sometimes they bring stuff that not everybody like. Duviri, I feel like unfortunately nobody really liked it as much. Like the lore was absolutely fantastic, but
The lore was good and the story was good, but the people aren't playing the Space Ninja game to play something like Duviri.
they're not playing Space Ninja game to play pseudo Dark Souls. I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, A's done.
Does it go faster with more people?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that you guys are wrong, because I do think that sometimes there's things that they do where it's just like, yeah, I don't know about this, but I think enough of the game is good enough that I just don't mind too much.
Yeah, no, I can get behind that.
Like, I don't touch Railjack very often, but I know, because it's like one of the most obscure things ever, but, you know. And same with Duviri. Like, it was fun when I played it, but now that I got everything from it, I don't feel like I need to anymore. I'm almost rank 10.
You know what, fuck it. Boink.
J-Red, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Are you hiding from Lumi? She is going to, I can't say that on stream, that might get me in trouble. Just hide from Lumi. I fucking grind Railjack back in 2022. It was a Railjack main back then. I learned so much from that. I mean, hey, again, I think Railjack's not horrible. I just think
I actually like
that-
Railjack.
Well, I think it's decent. The problem is that, like, I will only do it with, like, you and other people that are okay with it. Malice
Yeah.
is one of them. Otherwise...
The problem with Railjack is everybody shares the ship.
Yeah.
And because of the way the ship works, if it's not your ship, it's immediately a complete dice roll if it's going to be a shit show or way too easy.
Yeah. Duviri is just now another content grind. Railjack is an obligatory thing you need for something else. Same with Arcwing. Genuinely good stuff like Liches have become exceptionally... Let's see here. Let's see. It cut off your thing. Hold on a moment.
여기서 많은 건설 자재가
Liches become
Genuinely
the
good
rare
stuff like
content.
Liches have become the rare content we get rather than the same thing, just kind of different or exceptionally bad.
I see.
이 정보는
I'd say Liches are really good. They're gonna bring a new Lich series hopefully this year. They said they're gonna talk about it at TennoCon.
They want me to make Thunder Cage.
Okay. Yay, more liches. It's gonna be the infested version.
We'll see what they call them. I guess, like, one of my really big issues with Warframe is that a lot of times they never go back to clean up the content when it didn't work out right.
I mean,
Like,
sometimes
they
do.
realized liches were way too grindy, so they fixed that with Sisters of Parvos,
Uh-huh.
but they never actually went back and fixed regular liches.
Yeah.
And my problem is that's like a pretty common thing with them when it comes to how they design stuff. They'll just never go back and be like, yeah, we'll fix this in future content. We're just not going to go back and fix the past content.
I guess it depends, because again, they did just fix elemental stuff. Although that took them years to do.
Yes. But that's also because it's like a core game mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the same about Overguard, Mizu? I fucking hate Overguard. I did not hate Overguard till somebody explained to me how it functioned. And once I understood how it functioned, it made me hate it so much. And I think that's the thing, right? There's a lot of things in Warframe that I genuinely think people would dislike more if they could actually understand it.
Yeah.
And Overguard is one of them.
They still haven't changed the Phobos boss. I don't think they ever will, honestly. While I think it would be nice for them to change it, like, boss, here's the thing. Some of the things where it's just like, yeah, it's nice for them to change it. But there's also, you also have to say to yourself, well, where on the totem pole is this? And for me, it's also like, it is a free game. And while I wish they would change a lot of different aspects, I feel like I would have to approach them and say, here's $100,000, now fix this.
Well, here's the thing that comes up anytime we talk about this. You have to think about the game's future. And if they don't think about, like, how, like, a new player dealing with this content is going to dislike it, then, like, it could severely hamper, like, their growth potential.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's why people were telling them for years they needed to do better with, like, modding and with tutorials. It wasn't for the old players. The old players were not asking for better tutorials for themselves. They were saying, anytime I ask my friends to play with me, they immediately drop it because they don't know what the fuck is going on, and you don't have a good way of explaining to them what the fuck is going on.
Uh-huh.
And it's something they just kind of ignored for the longest time, because they're like, well, none of the old players actually need tutorials. It's like, yeah, technically we don't. That's not who you're making this for, though.
No.
We want more people to play with, and we can't get those people to play with us because you're not fixing the early game content.
No, I agree. That's definitely an issue.
I didn't know this was a thing.
What is this? Oh, okay.
I didn't start anything. I think this is just a random one.
Yeah, it's a random thing. It does spawn here, though.
Yeah.
You destroy the power units, then the boss comes in, and you kill the boss, and that's it. And you get any more... Ooh, you get any amorphous material.
I don't think I got one.
I think it's random what we both get.
I got fusion plasma batteries.
Congrats. Warframe has
got
the
a
worst
really good assault
onboarding
rifle, though.
experience I've ever played, and I played MMOs. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, because you're right. That's why, like, I'm constantly like, hey, keep going, you're getting there. And, like, again, like I said, I still think Warframe is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of those things where, like, I just hope they continue to do the little tweaks, continue to do the little changes. Because if they do, honestly, great. They'd be better than a lot. I still think they're better than a lot of game developers these days. Because it's very rare to find a game company that actually listens to the people that they market to.
Yeah.
For the most part. Nice.
I hit it.
Oh, you didn't.
I hit it.
It's so dumb but true. I agree.
거긴 벌거스 생체공학 시설로 추정되는 곳이야. 이전에 철의 심장 입자가 검출됐던 폐수 처리장 기억하지? 거기 폐수관이 지금 그 시설과 연결되어 있어. 녀석들이 무슨 일을 벌였든 거길 조사하면 답이 나올 거야. 벌거스 단말기를 찾으면 조사 부탁해.
하지만 계승자
So after we complete all of the nodes on this map, we will be through all that they included in the betas.
I never got this far in the beta. I just didn't play that long.
What do you think of the story so far? Is it very engaging?
I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on still.
Right now we're trying to find the Iron Heart.
Well, I
That
mean, I
was-
get that.
That was
'cause
taken
that-
by what's his face. And what we're about to learn is what the Iron Heart can do.
Well, yeah, because it made the guy super strong, but it killed everybody else.
늦었어요. 실험 데이터는 모두 삭제됐어요.
전부는
Sorry for my absence. Hit a wall in life, but I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Tano. I hope you're doing well too.
Sorry for your wall.
완벽하진 않다.
Yeah, don't hit your wall. It's not very nice. What'd the wall do to you?
당신과 나는 철의 심장 입자를 따라가보는 게 좋겠어요.
So, while I kind of like Water Chick over here, the primary issue I'm running into is she does very, very gentle damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
And like, damage over time is fine. The problem is just how like soft it is.
맙소사.
It definitely needs to like scale, or maybe like there's a way I built the Descendant to make it stronger.
흔적이
Yeah.
남아있어요. 이 흔적이
Oh my gosh, it's the room from the cutscene.
저 카이퍼 용액에 들어있는 벌거스에게 주입됐을 거예요. 그 과정에서 벌거스 유전자와 카이퍼가 융합됐겠죠. 아무리 벌거스라도 이런 끔찍한 고통을 견디지 못해요.
그래서 폐수에 철의 심장 입자가 남아있어.
First Descendant has good onboarding, but its problem is that players unfortunately have not played actual RPG games. They don't understand stats,
살아남은 개체가 있는
itemization, build crafting,
0%에 가깝지만
or any of the foundation on the would-be players that Korean games have been doing. Yeah. No, yeah. I know. See, I know. What's funny is when I started playing this game, I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm playing MapleStory, but with a gun. Because so many of the systems in MapleStory are in this game as well.
Yeah. Like, I would say the thing is, Occo and I aren't exactly confused about what the stats are, what they do. We're more or less still trying to figure out, like, which one of these stats actually matter. Because I think anybody who's played MMOs before knows that sometimes some stats just don't matter. And some stats that sound like they would matter a whole bunch don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like for us, or for me, like the first thing I was doing is I was trying to stack everything into shield because it's just a naturally refilling item. But then you're saying shield sucks and that I shouldn't worry with shield. Which, if that's true, that's just one of those examples, right? Like, I would look at shield and be like, this is going to be a great stat because it's infinitely refilling, it's going to go over great.
Yeah.
거긴 벌거스
But then you're like, no, shield's actually garbage, it doesn't last very long, you can't use much of it.
철의
Like, okay.
심장 입자가
Oops.
검출됐던 폐수 처리장.
I touched the wrong one.
거기 폐수관이 지금 그
I'm following you.
연결되어 있어.
Fair.
녀석들이 무슨 일을 벌였든 거길 조사하면 답이
What is this?
벌거스
I don't know.
찾으면 조사 부탁해.
하지만 계승자 조심하십시오.
It's fine not to build element outside of bosses because enemies don't often do elemental damage. No, yeah.
예상됩니다.
Master rank 10 available.
Okay, I guess we don't go this way.
When we're done with this mission, I need to go, mastery rank up.
How do we get over there?
For what?
There's a mission all the way on the other side over there.
Call of the Unknown? There is a teleport point right there. that I
I
cannot
don't see a way
use.
to teleport there.
The teleport safe zone, classified area tactical transporter? Does it not let you teleport?
Well, no, I can teleport to that one. That's not the one we're looking at.
Which one are we?
Weapons engineering facility.
Ah, okay. Well, I cannot teleport because I accidentally accepted a mission.
200
I
IQ.
really hate that that's a thing.
You have to abort the mission.
I can't.
When you hit escape, you don't have an option to abort.
Oh, I do. They should make the simulator an earlier unlock and explain the elemental damage in buildcraft. I mean, there's a lot of things that definitely would help. I don't think they're gonna do it though.
Well, because like you said, a lot of the stuff here is just already in most Korean MMOs. And the issue is a lot of Korean MMOs assume that you've played other Korean MMOs.
Exactly.
So they'll kind of skimp on certain tutorials because they're like, everybody playing this has played a different one of our Korean MMOs. They already know this stuff.
Or their thought process is gonna be, well, they played these games that we copied, so it's not like they won't know what they're doing.
Hey, level 16.
Let's go. Man, I really love those X-Wings right there.
I like how the shield bearers are literally the shield guys from Destiny, where if you shoot them in the center, they'll...
They'll break.
What are they called in Destiny? Phalanx?
Cabal. Yeah, Cabal Phalanx.
이제
Cabal Online book broke me ages ago. I've not been bent over a barrel like that since Dark Souls.
Oh, by the way, the more I play through Elden Ring, the more I'm coming around to Jenny's opinion on the boss fights.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's genuinely... So, anybody that's played Dark Souls a lot knows that, like, something a lot of veterans will say is that Dark Souls is actually a puzzle game. It's about learning the boss's, like, patterns and then just hitting the right button for that pattern. Like,
Yeah.
boss swings, you dodge. Boss swings, you dodge. There's a so many second opening. This is where you punish them. But in Elden Ring, a lot of that just doesn't work.
No, because oftentimes they don't give you an opening. You kind of have to
They don't
force
have an
it.
opening. A lot of them don't really have actual patterns. The few of them that do have combos will actually randomly change up the combo consistently.
Yeah.
And just pick a random amount of the combo to do at different speeds.
Well, I saw, and I didn't mean to see this. Somebody posted a clip and I watched it for a few seconds. I saw the final boss, and the final boss of the DLC doesn't relent, like, period. And I'm watching and I'm like, so how do I hit it?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way. But like... Bosses are a culmination of the randomness of Sekiro bosses, the unrelenting combos of Bloodborne, and the HP bars of Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. Because I feel like a lot more people would complain about Elden Ring and its boss design if the game wasn't so, like, inherently easy.
Oh yeah, because it is terribly easy.
Yeah.
Like compared to Dark
So
Souls.
like if people
yeah.
actually had to sit down and like fight the bosses for extended periods of time, where if they ever got hit, they were just instantly dead, people would hate it probably. If it was assigned any other Dark Souls game.
No, yeah.
Because I noticed that with previous Dark Souls games, vigor was technically important, but a lot of builds wouldn't use like excessive amounts of vigor, because they'd be like, oh, you just dodge. That's it.
Right.
But if you look up any Elden Ring build, everybody, even like old pros, are like, yeah, you need at least 60. And you need to like rush that shit. Because with Elden Ring, there is no like just dodge for the most part.
There's endurance.
Yeah, you're just going to get hit eventually. The only way you can't, or like you can ensure you don't get hit, is if you play uber safe.
Right.
Which then turns a lot of fights into just like slogs, right?
Unless you're letting me
It's like, I
solo
could-
her Melania guy. Yeah, but he's different.
Well, chat, yesterday I was streaming my Elden Ring playthrough to Occo and Temp, and I had never bothered to fight Melania. So I go into her boss fight, and she rushes me and I get one shot, because I have like 25 vigor and no defensive armor.
It's because he's playing wizard.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Died. Go right back into the fight, having not seen any of her moves. Beat her in like, what, less than 2 minutes?
You beat her in 2 tries.
Second try, under 2 minutes, just absolutely decimated her.
And now, to be honest, chat, I'm not too mad because I beat her in 30 minutes, basically. But, like, I was still, like, thunderstruck.
Yeah. I just absolutely rolled her. And that's just the way it is, like, for me with Elden Ring. A lot of the bosses are just easy.
A lot of challenge runs for Elden Ring are just find a cheese, Ash of War, then spend 20 minutes on every boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless the fight is, hey, let's just do the game by punching everything.
So yeah, after playing a bunch more Elden Ring, I'm not 100% sure, like, that I like the boss design.
Now, granted, the game is very pretty, but, like, I definitely am kind of seeing it. I need to finish Dark Souls 1 and then play Dark Souls 2, but I feel like I am starting to see it.
Have you not played Dark Souls 2 yet?
No, I'm starting in canonical order.
Okay. Do you want to play with me? Because I love Dark Souls 2.
Ginny has claimed responsibility over that because she loves Dark Souls too. I'm sorry.
Tragic.
You can be in call, I guess, but she wants to play Dark Souls 2 with me.
I guess the easiest way I could describe my perspective on Elden Ring, chat, is I could not imagine rushing to Melania. Like, if there was some way to actually do it, I could not imagine rushing to Melania and fighting her at level 20 like I did with the Boreal Dancer in Dark Souls 3. I can genuinely see me in Dark Souls 3 fighting any boss at like a really low level, because I can just learn the pattern and get through it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see me doing that with like 90% of Elden Ring's roster.
Well,
Because so much of it is just like, this is just a bullshit mechanic that you're just gonna die to.
Unless you're good at dodging, which I feel like I did decently well with dodging. Granted, I can survive like 1 or 2 hits, but that's about it.
My issue is some attacks you're just not going to dodge, or if you are going to dodge, it's going to waste so much time. And I think I really realized that when I did the Elden Beast for the first time, where he immediately opens up with a fire breath attack that is completely undodgeable unless you immediately start running to the other end of the room.
Yeah.
And then he follows it up with a big AoE that is again undodgeable unless you run in a massive circle around the room.
Now you can at least ride the horse.
Yeah. And it's like the issue is this isn't fun. This isn't like me dodging. This is me literally running to the other end of the world.
That kind of stuff, Mizu, which was in Dark Souls 2, made me not want to play Elden Ring.
I didn't really think it was in Dark Souls 2. The only one in Dark Souls 2 I would probably give you is Seath Scaleless. Maybe the Lost Sinner. Maybe. But everybody else in Dark Souls 2 is very easy. You could argue the Forge Demon, just because you are constantly taking very little amount of damage by being near him.
That's BS.
Well, he sets himself on fire, and then if you're near him, you slowly take fire damage.
That's funny.
정보장치 해제화.
But it's not like you're taking massive amounts of fire damage like you do in Elden Ring, like from rot or poison. It's really, really slow chip damage.
가동 중지된 원자로를 안정시켜놔야 해.
Interesting.
냉각 장치를 가동시켜줘. 철의 심장.
I'm with Jenny, chat. Elden Ring is not as good as Dark Souls 2. Also, Elden Ring really is just Dark Souls 2.
You know what we could do? I could tell Jenny that you and I are going to finish Dark Souls 1. Although you'd have to get caught up to where I am in Dark Souls 1. And then she can do Dark Souls 2 with me.
How far are you in?
We just got to the capital. Or the castle.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
I'm fighting Ornstein and Smo now.
Oh, you're pretty like towards the end.
Oh, are we really?
Yeah.
Oh. I was told that we were like halfway through because we have DLC bosses to fight.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna include the DLC stuff. But for base game, you're really close to the end.
I didn't know that. I also have the super awesome spear. Like the one that apparently makes the game super easy.
I hope Jenny shows you how to properly beat the first boss in Dark Souls 2.
Is there an improper way?
Yes. If you actually fight the first boss in Dark Souls 2, you are doing it the wrong way.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
So, the first boss in Dark Souls 2 is just like a generic fat-ass knight. He's called a Dragon Rider. And what you're supposed to do is, as you're making your way to him, you pull these levers. And at first, you don't really know what they're doing. But if you've played the game multiple times, you find out that the levers actually add an extra ring to his arena every time you pull one. So it goes from a super tiny arena to covering the entire floor in the room. So what good players do is they don't pull a single lever. They just walk into his room when it's a tiny little circle, stand facing the edge, and then roll out of the way when he goes to stab them and he throws himself off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you fight the first boss, the Dragon Rider, you are doing it wrong. You were supposed to let him kill himself.
How did they not see that?
그럼 이 철의 심장 흔적들
말자로크.
It's okay though, because then there's a thin Dragon Rider in the same area that you have to actually fight.
How are you feeling? How much longer do you want to go?
I might stop after these last missions here.
Okay. But there is another world boss that we can fight after this. Do you
Okay,
want to fight
I'll
that
do
and then be
that.
done? Okay.
It keeps telling me every so often Mastery Rank 5 available, but it's told me that like 6 times.
Well, yeah, but you have to go to the thing in order to do it.
I know, but it keeps telling me it's available, and it's like, I know it's available. It's been available for like 10 minutes.
There's many things I hate about Dark Souls 2. I've heard that Dark Souls... Okay. Everybody tells me that Dark Souls 2 is the peak of Dark Souls, and it doesn't get better after that.
Here's the thing, right? And we kind of talked about this, bringing up with Jenny. Is, it really depends on the kind of person you are.
알겠다.
Whee!
꼭 승리하고
I'm kind of iffy on this, this grabbing because it doesn't, like, immediately telegraph to it correctly.
Sometimes it doesn't, yeah.
The thing is, with Dark Souls 2, you either love it or you hate it. For me, my argument for why everybody should love it is if you really think about it, a lot of stuff that is considered Souls-like staples was introduced in Dark Souls 2. Like, do you like power stancing stuff? That's Dark Souls 2. Do you like two-handing stuff? That's Dark Souls 2.
Well, technically you can two-hand in Dark Souls 1.
I think that was added in the remaster.
Was it added in the remaster? Okay.
Or it didn't do like the same stuff. Dark Souls 2 has like completely separate weapon styles when you two-hand. Oh shit, that hurts.
Yeah, he hurts.
I have no health. I have no idea how I was alive. I'm gonna
Single-handing
die.
and two-handing were in Demon Souls. That's right, there's
Nobody's
Demon
gonna help
Souls
me.
too. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see there.
Thank you. Ow, rude. Why does he focus me so hard? What the fuck?
I don't know. I can imagine the bosses in this getting insane damage sponges. Oh yeah, they are. They are. Like,
That's
at
just
the
really
level...
any MMO though.
Listen, the level my guns are at now, they're not damage sponges because of the level I'm at. They are all weapons are damage sponges if you don't have weapons as high as I do. That's why it kind of sucks sometimes.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes.
I would not consider Dark Souls 2 to have any essential mechanics it introduced to the staples, as it already had everything Demon Souls had and Dark Souls had.
I would say you need to go back through and play the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls and then play Dark Souls 2. Because I think a lot of people retcon... Like, I don't think people understand. Dark Souls 2 introduced mechanics that are so core to Souls-likes that people have retconned in their mind that that's just always been a part of Souls-likes. They are that much of staples. Also, I don't know what this proficiency stuff is for.
That's... So once you level up your proficiency, that level helps out with your mastery rank.
Ah, I see.
Yep. So there is a reason to level up all of the...
Weapons.
Yeah. Damage sponges suck with third-person, first-person shooters. Something about it feels obnoxious. It is.
The problem is shooter games never seem to be able to understand, make thing more difficult without just making bigger HP bar. And that goes for all shooters.
Up, energy slots go up, storage goes up. Reach mastery rank 10. 1/3 of the way there, chat.
Even if like Destiny bosses are more puzzle based than they are HP based,
They're still
regular
HP sponges.
Destiny enemies can't figure out how to make them harder other than bigger HP bar.
Yeah, they're all damage sponges. The thing that they try to do, the thing that they try to do in order to fix that is by damage gating everything, and then asking you to do a stupid mechanic that nobody likes in order to continue to do damage, and nobody likes
Yeah.
that either. Okay, why do I have so many messages on Discord? What's going on? Oh, okay.
Did somebody die?
No.
Did you ever figure out, Occo, how to fix the link thing?
The link thing.
The YouTube link?
Oh, no.
I'm not sure if that's on us.
I think it is. Because it's something that we talked about before. I just forgot how to do it. What's your guys' opinion on weak spots in bosses before you damage their health? I think that's not a bad idea.
I think it depends on the type of game. Some of them have a really bad habit of making the weak points obnoxious to hit.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, guys. If you're gonna make your weak point on a boss's back, and you're also gonna make it so bosses turn on a dime, you suck. I should not have to play Ring Around the Rosie for 30 minutes with a boss just to get one hit off on its back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you have any new weapons?
I play Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and 3 every year. I really do love them that much. I would have to sit down and compare 2 if it's been a while. I really don't like the difference in patterns for these amorphous materials. They just...
What do you mean, how they look?
Yeah, I just don't like how weird they are. Oh, I have a shape stabilizer. Nice.
Oh, so the guide's like a Cortana.
Yeah, kind of.
They should have just made her blue. Go the full 9 yards, just rip off Halo entirely with that. It wants me to defeat Stunning Beauty.
Yep, start us up on Stunning Beauty.
So when you hover over these, it says death count. Is that how many times you're allowed to die in the mission?
Yes, you only get 3 times during specific bosses.
Oh, Pyromaniac is level 66. Oh, I see. You can see what amorphous materials are linked to that fight.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you can.
This is public, by the way, so I'm kind of surprised nobody else popped in.
Oh, that's
Oh, it
funny.
just weakens it.
That's really funny. I'm okay with that, though. So she's electric based.
Oh, so I'm gonna get shocked.
Oh, she's... Abilities reduced my ass. You're getting eaten up here.
Oh, it says her abilities are reduced.
Yeah, I know. There we go. So we want to try and stop her from getting that purple bar up, because when she does, she'll become invincible, and we'll have to stop her from doing a special attack. Oh, I guess it just fills up as we attack her.
I don't see a purple bar. I think I'm dumb.
It's right below her HP bar.
Yeah, there's no bar there for me.
Oh. Well, now she's gonna do her special attack.
Yeah, there's literally no bar there for me.
Well, that's dumb. Alright. Destroy the eye. And now she's dead. Can we make her a wife instead of killing her? No. But I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, I got a legendary singularity. We use pattern 9, I guess.
Ooh, ultimate bunny cells. Please be bunny cells. This is a 3% chance, but please.
I got crystallization catalyst blueprint.
Same.
What are those?
I don't know.
Boss HP scales with players, so it's just an HP thing. Let's see. I got 2 Red Wolf handguns. Would you like to give it another shot?
Yeah, I have another amorphous material.
Same.
Oh, sorry. Some in my eye. Look at all those femoids. I know, right?
Even the bosses are femoids. Crystallizations are forma. Oh, fair.
Okay. So they're definitely worth having. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have her at full HP. Oh gosh, and everybody's... At least 2 of them are playing fucking Bunny. Which is fine, but she's gonna have a resistance to Bunny's attacks. Not the guns, but her attacks. Don't forget to do your scan ability so you can see your weak points. I don't know if you do that, but...
I don't remember.
I hit the button right above the caps lock.
Tab?
Yeah.
Somebody grabbed onto her top when I tried to, and now it fucked up my my viewpoint.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. I just had to get hit. I can see the purple bar now, by the way.
Good.
All
Yeah,
that's left is her one shoulder?
I don't necessarily understand what stops that from filling.
Might just be nothing.
Chat, by the way, tomorrow I am probably gonna do more First Descendant. Okay, shoot the eye, because it is gonna kill me. Thank you.
It killed me.
Oh, it killed you?
Occo, come get me.
It's okay, you can res if I don't get to you in time.
Oh, somebody else got me.
Thankfully, there's no more limited revives.
See how Occo treats me, chat? I have to have the randoms reviving me.
Energy activator blueprint. Oh, that is useful to have. Come on, give me something useful, game. Divine punishment. Okay, I think that's useful.
I got Nestraza's devotion blueprint. It's a pistol.
Okay.
But maybe one day you and me will have to figure out like relics and stuff and do some hard grinding for it.
I mean, like, I kinda do, but...
Kinda do what?
like, understand the relics.
I'm not saying we don't understand them, but I mean when we have better grasp on the game as a whole,
Yeah.
come back and just like hard grind for some relics.
Is that all that you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat. I think that's good enough for tonight. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and, like, grind for more of the fucking thunder weapon, thunder cage, so that I can max it out, so that I can finish that battle pass thing. Some of these rewards are ass on the battle pass. I don't know. They do get more of the exotic weapon, so that's nice. I think they give you enough to level it all the way to max. Good night. Well, we're gonna raid somebody, so don't touch that dial. Umari on YouTube. Umari's always cool. And who is on Twitch? You know what? I'll give it to Lulu. Because she is on Twitch. You were right, by the way. Like, does anybody use Annie Live? Not trying to be mean, but does anybody use Annie Live? Mari? No, I'm gonna listen. Lulu's doing a maid RP, so I'll tell you. I'll throw it to you. No one does exactly. See, like, I think what happened is when it came to those VTubers, they started on it, and then the platform just like, I just don't see anybody using it. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm pretty sure if I well, no, I wouldn't ask Lulu that because she probably couldn't say anything. But, like, I'm sure that, like, they all probably looked at it and was like, you know what, this is a lost cause. At least I would. I think Annie Live audience is in Asia. Probably. I don't know.
It just doesn't really work very well for America.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching tonight. If you're over on Twitch, you're gonna go enjoy Lulu. Make sure to let her know who sent ya. If you have a sub, make sure to dance around for her. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, go enjoy Based Horse Girl. Based Horse Girl is, of course, amazing. But anyway, I will see you tomorrow, chat. Bye.